Well, another day. I'm not dead yet. I haven't been murdered in my sleep. The scribe is not on fire. Suppose that's the most I can hope for right now. Come on. Just do this. There we go. Not a single spy to be found, well, that we know of. Oh, save the Inquisitors and the Servants of Ash. Oh dear, what's going on here? There we go. Strange. Like I wasn't talking. What a day. Or I forget. All right. These apples are going to go bad if I leave them much longer. I should have them dried. Just a touch to my side here. There we are. The scribery is empty without Loretta or Torgrim around. Where is Loretta? She had to have disappeared with that cart. It only makes sense. Where did she go and why? Hello, guardsman.
Good morning.
Shall we?
After you.
Very good. Oh. Oh, those are saddles. I thought that was piles of horse, well, manure.
Trust me, if it was that, I'd have words with him, because then I'd have to smell it all day.
Indeed. Strange to put the saddles near the horses' rear ends, considered how prolific they are at defecating. I almost forgot about the blacksmithery. I need to have words with Thorn. Not what I'm looking forward to.
If not, I think they sell apples over there at 2 gold maybe sometimes. Maybe we can get in the afternoon when they start to go, before they get too bad. Might be able to get a cheaper price.
Mr. Myrindal.
Yes?
You would happen to know anything about what's going on in Barley Roll, would you?
Christos.
I'll let them know. If you ever need a back cleaning, you don't have to
Is Christos in?
Not yet, but you can wait on what the tables. Thank you very much.
No, just tell him I'm looking for him. When he comes
Sure.
back, send him out front. Thank you.
Sounds good. Morning, Myrindal. What can I get you?
I actually have a special request. First,
Okay, well, give me a moment here.
sure. First I'll just have a stew, but, secondly,
Really appreciated.
I have some apples here. I'd like to request that Christos simply, dry them with his oven. I can pick them up this evening, and I'll.
Hmm.
I'd pay 5 coppers.
Well, he should be here in a bit if you want to wait for a little bit. I'd rather not do anything with the oven unless I'm specifically taught what to do something. And with a food shortage at the moment, I don't think I should be the one preparing meals. Just in case I fuck up. But you're more than welcome to wait.
Sure.
This should be here momentarily. Hey, we here. How's it going?
Hey, how's it going? I mean, I saw the armor in the house. That's pretty nice. That's Christos. I assume he's living well from this fact you're saying his name still.
The nobles have it as rough as us.
It's probably just
Not nearly.
he's doing. We just have to wait for a bit.
Yeah, sorry about passing out. I mean, after that fucking night, I was up all the way through the night, so I just slept through all of yesterday. Now I've slept so much, I feel like I'm just tired from sleeping. I don't know how the fuck that works.
What are the,
Can I get you water, ale?
No, that's alright.
Alright.
Just wait.
Actually, here, would you mind manning the tavern for a bit? I'm gonna go look for Christos.
Fine by me.
Appreciate it. I'll be right back.
Tell him I said
I'll see if
hi.
I can get him. Sure.
Oh, how's the tavern keeper
Kinda
job
forgot I
going
was
for you?
sleeping with this on. Sorry, I was taking that off. I kind of forgot I slept with it on. What'd you say?
I was just wondering how the tavern keeper life is treating you.
Boss getting shot in the eye, window smashed in, entire table torn apart by bolt fire. I mean, it's practically a miniature war zone.
Suppose you fit right in then.
Yes, sir.
Like a glove.
Sorry?
Or maybe 2.
Like a glove, yes. What can I do for you, mysterious stranger?
Mysterious stranger.
You're wearing a hood.
Not you. You.
No.
Is there any food left?
Unfortunately, we'll have to wait till Christos gets back or he gets found by Rin. Fortunately, because the food shortage and such, we won't be able to really provide that, but we can provide drinks, you know?
I'll go find him myself.
Is it still
How's life been
buffering?
treating you, Travis?
God
I
off.
expect you in a week or so? Oh, fuck.
There ain't nothing to fucking sell. Can't get on the roads because of the fucking war. There's no fucking food. I lost all my coin. How about you?
Is your cart still good?
That's about the bloody only thing I've got to my name.
I mean, roof over your head? Someplace to hide? It's better than being on the fucking streets or outside the walls, in my opinion.
Alright. Apologies. So, who needs food? We have 5 things we need that I need to cook.
I would like some.
Do you have any rations
Now, I do warn
that
that
I could
this
tie
meat-
away?
Rations that you can tie away. Well, to be honest, all that we have are those 5 pieces of meat, so I could dry them up for you and you can try to heat it up later, but that's all I can do.
I'll take one if you break it up into pieces. I'll be splitting it with someone.
I can do that.
Thank you.
Have you any stew
Same
today?
for both of you. No, just the 5 pieces of meat, really.
What about the
How low are we?
that big course meal that you used to offer? Do you still offer that? Completely run dry?
Only have 5 pieces of meat.
Myrindal.
I just got. I'm gonna be setting up with the Iron Wolves sometime this morning to make either a contract or get them to help us out.
Very well.
Speaking of which,
I've talked to Cornwall lately, and well,
I'll take one unit then.
I've seen your face. Not in a bad way soon.
I need you to sign some papers for me so that I can work for the Iron Wolves.
Having a few
Why do I need to sign them?
late night thrashings from
Because you
members,
are a noble, and you
Stand
have a
by.
deed to a residence, and I need both.
Right.
I see. So you need favors.
And takes quite a bit around these parts.
Yes.
I would not
What
be
more am I
surprised
to
if
use you
it's
for
not
other than your
apologies, it's-
resources?
Clearly.
Very limited.
It's probably happening almost.
Say again?
everywhere except
I can do
off
30
borders.
copper, that's fine.
Deep off borders.
Oh,
The meat
30.
will be 30 copper.
Lord.
Very limited.
Alright, I'll take it.
Justice war.
Hang.
They're
Alright.
fighting their own.
I'll be cooking this first one for Sarah since she was the first one who asked me.
Minus 30 copper for one meal.
Even though I wasn't
The
the
end of
first
me.
one in here,
Only
but I'm the
cause.
first one to seize the opportunity.
Welcome back, man.
Apparently.
Thank you.
Well, actually, I might just give this one out to Myrindal because it'll take a little bit while to get ready your pieces. So.
Oh, I had a special request for you, actually.
Yes, I heard you requested for me specifically. What is it?
I've just got some fruits here I need dried. I would pay you to just dry them over
Sure.
on your oven, and I can come pick them up this evening.
Sure, I can do that.
Thank you.
Can I get you anything, guard?
I'll be stopping by.
I'm good, thank you.
5, 10 copper, whatever you choose.
I'll
It's
pay,
not too hard, really.
if you don't mind, just the 5.
Yeah. It's not
I'll-
hard at all. Just cook it along with other stuff I have.
I'll come pick it up personally.
I have to go feed someone.
I know.
I'll be
Yours is
picking
next.
it up personally tonight. Just make sure you're not giving it out to some random vagabond. I do need those
Oh,
fruits.
no.
Will you get me those papers, Myrindal?
Is this just cooked?
Myrindal.
Yes, I understand. You
so.
want something from me.
Alright, well, this will be down to 3.
So, the place is kind of a mess.
But you already work for the Iron Wolves.
Sleeping.
What changed?
I don't mind.
I get to become a
Just body up
full
somewhere.
member, I guess. I don't know the difference.
I'm sure if you don't mind.
I see what it is.
But they said I need a signature of a noble and proof of residence. Do you have both?
We can go talk to the representative later today. Or perhaps after we're done here.
Wonderful. Well, I need to run and go find my 2 boys. Then
Hmm.
I will come find you. So I can
Fantastic.
make sure they eat. Else they don't. Ah. Sleeping outside.
Not staying with, Kyle or any of them?
Yes, let me share a room with Tyler and Ann. That'd be great.
There you are. It's inside of a cloth.
Thank you very much. I will be seeing you later, Christos. Myrindal, we'll
Alright.
catch up.
Take care.
Thank you.
Do trim off the bitten parts and help me wrap it. I need to take it to my
Yeah.
servant.
I'm going. Yeah.
Dire times indeed, eh?
Ah, very. You know how much they're giving out these meats for? It's not cheap.
Wouldn't it be worth more than a stew? Be more people that way.
Yeah, I'm selling these for 30 each.
No.
Yeah.
Better than nothing.
Yeah. Need to keep everything good. Just need to- Here you are.
Thank you.
Yeah. Keep safe.
You as well. I'll be back this evening. I'll be collecting those myself. Don't give them to anyone that's here talking to me about coming in to get it on my behalf.
Understood. I know.
We'll keep it safe. Don't worry.
Very good. Thank you.
I think it'll be better use if it remains in the hands of the owner. I'll find you later. We won't speak here.
Very well. I'll think on this the next time we meet then.
Get some food before it runs out.
Hello,
Yeah.
Kidos. Oh, figured I
Do
should
have
let
any
you know.
plans
Yes, I was just going to say, it's the same. And, well, not much else besides that.
That is it. That it simplified down to it's the same.
We can talk in private later if you want the details, but it's... thing that you gave me is the same as what I have. Just broken. They're all the same, it seems. Unified. Produced to a certain standard. Yeah, I'll give you back your note, it's fine. But, oh, actually, I think I have it. Here.
We will, if you have a moment soon. I only have short business in the tavern.
I have to go give
And
this
I will
back
meet
to
you
my,
in your-
I'll tell you right now, if you want to see them, I'm not going to let you see them. I still don't really trust you that much.
Excuse me, mister. Excuse me, mister. Mister. Hi. If you don't mind me saying, you look important. Yeah. Do you need your shoes shined? 1 copper. Clean them right up. Right as rain.
Sure. Oh, actually, here.
Thank you, sir.
I don't have time, but clean someone's shoes on me. There's a copper for you.
Oh. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Tomias, thanks you deeply.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course. Take care. One copper to Tomias for a shoe shine. Gave the shoe shine to someone else. Yeah, I get almost a whole silver a day. 75 copper for my personal stipend and 20 coppers to look after my servant that I picked up. You are, Radia. Try not to strain yourself too much. Only a half ration, I'm sorry. It's all I could do. Nope, I don't get good money saved up because it all goes to repairing my chainmail after every goddamn adventure. I have 7 silver to my name, which is all going to get spent on repairs. Speaking of which... That's a lot of shit that needs to get repaired. Let's see, I need to sharpen the haft of my billhook and spear, reattach them, or not the haft, the blades. I need to reattach them both to new hafts. I've got some broken metal I can maybe reforge to strengthen them, and I need to repair my chainmail as well. Come along, guardsmen. Let's get this sack of rubbish to the castle. Yes. To the castle blacksmith. The order note is inside. Thank you. Repairs for chainmail. Getting the dent out of my helmet. Repairs to my spear and billhook. Using the iron from the melted sword hilt from when I tried to kill Cerebith. And the metal from the broken billhook I picked up from underneath to maybe help offset the cost. Though I may not use the melted sword hilt because it's, well, unnaturally melted. Alright. Let's be on our way. So, guardsman, was the night quiet?
For the most part.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Right, we'll go with them. I'll watch the front. 30 coppers worth. Nothing more, nothing less.
It's gonna be very boring. I have to do some clerical work now.
Ah, poor lady.
I don't know what that is.
Well, that's the thing.
Depends how much they rent it for.
Okay, bring it back.
That's true.
I've been trying to get a plan, but it's kind of like been delayed.
Anyways.
Hello, Wolvi.
Indefinitely.
Sure. That is the story for later.
Say again?
How are you faring this morning?
Good. Just coming to check your stock, see if you have any food left to sell.
Barely anything left. I just got a couple of oranges and actually just a couple of apples left.
I see.
I try to head up to Fair Hollow, but it's the merchants over there are pretty much selling them for a lot higher price than me right now.
How much are the apples today?
Right now they're 9 copper per piece.
I'll take 2 of them, please. Thank you. Here's 18 coppers. 18 coppers on apples. Supplement the half rations to give us both full meals, me and Radir. Alright. Hope you have a good day. I have to get this off to my servant. Yeah. Thank you for all you do, Wolvi. You're helping keep these people afloat.
Try.
Desperate person came in. I have no clue how they got a key, even if how they got in to begin with, but the door was unlocked.
You're wanting to get gallery bottom,
right? I'm so hungry. Not eating for a day will really do it to you, won't it? What? Can I help you?
Oh. You scared me. Hello. I thought you were going to be somewhere else. Yes, I need to speak with you.
Very well.
Is it a good time now?
This is fine. Let me come up to my offices with me. Guardsman, you as well.
Such small
Right.
choice.
Yes, I apologize. We did not build this with Bjornings in mind. Guardsman, if you would tend to deal with that, just put the apple next to that meat for him. Thank you. You may return to your post.
Sure.
Taking care of two in these times is rather rough, even for me.
If I sit down in these chairs, they will instantly get destroyed.
They
I'm
certainly
going to
will.
stand.
Stand or feel free to sit on the ground. Either way, I do not care.
So, the caravan, it needs protecting, and it is due to be protected in a couple days, yes? Or so?
I suppose.
Do you know of this? Alright. Well, I need your help then to speak with whoever the guards get their armor repaired by. Because the only blacksmiths I know can no longer repair my armor.
The castle blacksmith. That's who you want to talk to.
I
can put it in order for you. The only issue is his prices are about double what you would usually pay, and given the shortages, I don't know how much it will be.
But perhaps you can argue that I'm going to be the strongest person on the team protecting it, and that what good is muscle if it is not protected?
Indeed.
I cannot protect something if I am dead,
Mm.
and I am the best chance that that wagon makes it here.
That is true. What about the others? Do they need their armors repaired?
I'm sure they do, but I did not speak with them about it.
If they have the money, I currently have a first dibs at a lot of the supplies on the caravan. I may be able to work out a deal with the castle blacksmith. I can use that leverage to get him the iron he needs, and maybe I can get everyone a premium for repairs done, at least for now.
I helped pay for it, and I'm going to protect it with my life. The least they could do is protect mine in return. If it's going to be a paid gig, where they will give me money upon returning, consider that as payment for armor, perhaps.
Do you not have any money now?
I have some, but not enough for their prices, I know that much.
I'll talk to them. I'll talk to the castle blacksmith and see what we can do about repairs, and if he would be willing to work out a deal with me.
That is greatly appreciated, thank you.
Of course.
If you want, I can be there and be intimidating behind you.
They don't exactly let non-nobility into the castle.
That makes sense. But, alright, if you need anything of me then, please let me know. I'd
Sure.
rather not die protecting just a wagon of supplies.
Indeed. I might be helping protect that wagon as well. I'd hate to see it beset by any Imperials or other things. What a day. It hasn't even started.
There seems to be a heavy air.
There always is, and yet today it's the thickest. How are your wounds, by the way?
mending. My foot feels immensely better than it did previously, so that is something.
Good.
Are you the one named Trent?
No. Roger.
Disappointing. Alright, well, have a good rest of your day, and let me know if there's anything I can do.
Very good, I will. Actually, there might be, if you could... Actually, I could use a favor now that I think about it. Fairly minor, but the shafts of my spear and billhook have shattered, and I figure it would help me get spend less of my own money if I can get a couple of poles to supply to the blacksmith.
I can carve some poles for you.
Thank you.
How many do you need?
Just 2.
Just the 2?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I can do that for you. Thank you.
Appreciate it. I'll go have a talk right now. That's a good idea, Frozen. I'll have to look into that. Yes, tell the castle blacksmith I'd like to work out a deal with him. Repairs for the peasantry out there in light of the destruction of the local blacksmith. And in return, I can get him access to first dibs on the iron supplies coming in with the caravan. A lot of the peasants will be protecting that caravan, so it behooves us all to have their armors repaired. Please pass on that message. I can meet with him later if you'd like. Very good, thank you. Trying to work out a deal with the castle blacksmith to repair everyone's armor so they can be ready for the attack. Or not the attack, the caravan. Working out a deal that if he does that and does it for a lower price, I can get him first dibs at the iron that's coming in.
A very serendipitous timing, is it not?
Clearly. What can I help you with?
I wish to speak to you more on the matter, or is that something you wanted to avoid?
We can speak more on the matter if you'd like. Oh, guardsmen. I've noticed that people have not been having their weapons confiscated.
I apologize. I'll do better on it in the future.
Very good. Kios, would you mind?
By all means, be sure that if I spend too long in there, to at least hydrate it.
I don't think you'd try anything. It's just simply a new protocol I had instated a few weeks ago.
I see. That surprises me that you took so long to instate that. Was it not a couple of weeks prior that the attack befell these days?
Indeed, but the attack was not done by anyone that I knew. It was a bunch of random elves and then a bunch of guards, so I had to casually ask them to politely put their weapons away. It wasn't until I started getting death threats from the villagers that I started to implement that rule.
You know as well as I do that there is no such thing as an attack of random elves.
Well... All right.
So, how much can you elaborate on this similarity? They are all exactly the same?
They're all exactly the same. It looks like they were all either created by the same person or with the same specifications. The only thing that I found that was peculiar was, well, for these things to exist in a time where magic was commonplace, their methods and their structure seem bulky, not inadequate, but inefficient, brute force, as it were. The Dryad, her magics are very sophisticated in even though they are primal, compared to these runes, they are, well, more intricate. These runes feel more, I don't know,
Right.
blocky.
I've always had the impression that these were more structured, that she is still learning, as many others put it. But regardless, so you say these are bulky, as if they were not done by someone who knew what they were doing.
No, not that at all, actually. Seems like they knew very well what they were doing. But the theory that I've come up with is whoever created these runes, they did so because they did not possess any other means to access magic. I do not know where these sleek black stones come from that they make these tablets out of. But it's interesting.
Something I wanted to think upon too, the nature of the structure of these tablets, the stone that they are made from. Have you seen this stone anywhere else?
No, I haven't actually. It's an odd thing. Recently we came across a different kind of stone as well that appears to hold similar qualities, but it's impossible to mine. Nearly impossible anyway. But they seem rife with magical energies. These, on the other hand, they appear to be empty, like receptacles. Like a stone that's meant to... Well, it's a good medium for these runes, it seems, but... I do not know where they source them from.
But I cannot wrap my head around Myrindal. It's how every single day I learn more about these archways. I learn how much more tied they are to my people. How much more I am being pushed to believe that they are created by my people. It would then come to pass that these keys, these things that open them, these tablets, are also make of the Tritons as well. Yes?
That's a valid theory.
But Myrindal, I have never seen a material like this. I have never seen a material that holds its cold despite all of the warmth around it. This kind of nature. It feels foreign. And I feel it shouldn't.
Perhaps your people adopted it from somewhere else and brought it back to their homeland. Maybe these runes originate even before your people. I recently heard a theory from another source. I'll keep him anonymous for now. But his theory is that these tablets, they were runes that came before all else. And that the Dwarven runes, the Triton runes, the Elven runes, and the Bjorning runes are all essentially cadet branches of that original
The tablet is the source.
source. Yes. Like different dialects of the same language.
Well, I know perhaps who it is you are talking about then. Is that... I'd heard you went out toward the swamp when I had started looking for you. Was it to talk to Silva?
I had a number of things I had to take care of out there. But I have talked to him. Why?
He knows quite a bit, doesn't he?
Indeed. Though he claims he does not know what he is doing, and I do believe that, he still knows quite a bit. Just proves how deep this font of knowledge goes.
The problem is that I actually believe him. He is knowledgeable and wise, but he would follow his duty to a fault. Once again, thinking back on this mission from a couple of days prior, I had talked to him before this. I believe I might have been one of the only people to talk about this directly with him. He had told me that he was going to do something about his mother. He did not say what, but that she was there and he had to go, that it was his duty to do so. And I looked in his eyes in that moment, and I did not see justification. I did not see assuredness. I saw resolve, but I also saw fear. That he would do so regardless beyond his better judgments. Is why I believe that he does not quite know what he is doing yet. But like the Dryad, he is learning.
To be truthful, all of us are just playing at this. The ones that truly hold all the pieces, they are far beyond our level of understanding. There's a competition going on right now, Kidos, one that we are not truly aware of. One that I do not know... I do not know what the competition is for, but I know that it is going on and it is raging around us. And all these factions, all these civil wars, all these invasions, they are all for one thing. Just figuring out what that one thing is. That's the problem.
It seems like something that is much bigger than any of us if we are to try to accomplish these things ourselves, Myrindal.
It is.
So is that your true goal here? To find what this competition is about? And what after that? To enter it yourself? To end it?
It depends on the competition. I doubt I could ever enter it myself. I don't think any of us have that capability. Except maybe one. But even she... If this competition is as bloody and ruthless as I think it is, I don't think she'd want any part of it.
I don't think any of us want any part of it. We just want it to not bear down upon us.
Indeed.
If things come the worst to pass.
The worst to come to pass is everyone using magic for their own gain and then somehow replicating that same catastrophe that happened eons ago. The one that's...
Catastrophe. Do you mind relaying this to me?
Many eras ago. Look at which one, either first, second, maybe even third. There was... I'd have to consult my books, but there was a land called... I always get it's a Myrgadrod, and then there's another one that I get mixed up. Starts with an M.
Agmadrad, Morgorath.
Morgorath. Land called Morgorath. Well, some calamity happened. The entire area is said to be covered in black stone. Oh.
And where is this place?
Far beyond our reach, we'd have to pass the Vonfolder Mountains, the mountains that have... I don't know what actually... these regions... The mountains of Vonfolder.
Father, I believe I have seen briefly on this map you have given me. These are to the west, yes?
Indeed, we'd have to cross that...
They are further west, these are...
Yes, so the dwarves are fighting the orcs, and I believe the orcs are actually players in this game. From what whispers I've heard. They've invaded, forced the orcs back. Sorry, the orcs have forced the dwarves back into Vonfolder. Now, we'd have to cross hostile mountains, and then hostile plains through Agmadrod, in order to go north into a deadlands of destroyed cities and...
North.
Yes, indeed. Far to the west and then to the north, we can get to Megadrod.
The opposite side of the land.
Indeed.
From my people. So there was a breach that far connecting between us.
Our entire world is connected with these archways. It's no coincidence.
I have to understand why this is the case, that Triton technology, Triton structures are strewn all about these lands. Myrindal, have you ever... Has this been an experience of yours? Have you lived within a single place that your entire worldview was focused upon, and you knew only those things within? That even the things outside are foreign, not only to you, but to anyone like you. Anyone that calls you their kin, your friends, your parents, your entire family. Anyone that shares the same skin color, the same features. Anything outside of that. You could think of this as the ocean. I could assume that none of you land dwellers are able to breathe underwater, that anything underwater is as foreign to you as the land was to me and to most of my people. You could understand then if you were to see something that would say otherwise, that your world had expanded beyond that which all of your people knew. And it would change everything about you. Everything that makes you what you are, everything that is your foundation, your people's foundations, and everything before that. For someone that is not invested in the history that builds that, it is even a catastrophic event. It changes everything for that person, Miranda. But I am also invested in understanding this. This is the reason why I am upon these lands, is to understand what it is about my people and my culture that has pointed me to these places here. I have to know.
That makes two of us. You're not the only person who's discovered that his entire people's lineage is built upon secrets unknown to all but the highest levels of society.
That is the thing. These are secrets even from the higher-ups of ours. We know so little about our own history that it is... Well, if our archives truly contained all the history of my people, I could assure you that you could not traverse it within a day. There would not be enough stone within Nerimon to hold all of the culture and history that would be kept within. Yet all of that is lost within places that are inaccessible to us.
Why did you tell the guards? Why did you tell the guards about Badaria, about the portals?
Myrindal, day after day I see this place fissuring further and further apart. The people from the guards, the people from their neighbors, the guards from each other. The nobles from other nobles, those that have tried. I have seen conspiracies to kill one another. I have seen murders within the streets. Anything that would have brought them even remotely closer would have been a boon. And for a time it was. You don't understand.
I don't.
I could not expect you to.
The guards are in turmoil.
After all, the only reason.
People are being slaughtered even more in the streets, and now every noble in Adwick and Ireland as a whole is going to be searching to get their hands on this power. But what's done is done. And you are right, we cannot hope to make more progress on our own. Idos. I am still hesitant to extend my full trust to you, but I will at least try to understand where you are coming from. And I will try to trust you, but only under the promise that you would never do anything like that again. Nothing spur of the moment foolish like that.
I can make a promise I will not act foolish. Perhaps a promise that I consult you before these kinds of decisions, then.
Very well. I can accept that.
Hmm.
In exchange... In exchange, my old deal still stands. You'll take it. I help you with Fair Hollow. No, I help you with Fair Hollow, and we both figure this out to help both of our peoples.
That is the thing, Myrindal. I don't know. Fair Hollow was the only thing within my eyes when I came here. And I am not sure whether I am ready for it yet. Because I have an idea what awaits me down there. And I know for a fact that a beacon at the very least is not a thing.
Not a thing.
It might be a Triton. There might be a whole colony of Tritons. A whole settlement, a civilization. This may be... I do not know if it is a thing that even needs help at this point.
I see.
Any sort of magic of this sort. If the worst comes to pass, I will hold true to the promise I made before. I will still bring you. Should there be anything unexpected. But I don't even know if that is the case anymore.
Well, regardless...
If the worst comes to pass, if something unexpected comes to pass, at least you will be present. And also, it might help to have someone of your standing, should they not listen to a fishman at the locked doors of the city itself.
Another thing, if we are, well, in the name of trust. For what purpose are you, speaking with Serevith all the time?
You still believe the same of her, don't you?
What?
Last we spoke, you had told me not to trust her, that she always has ulterior motives if you speak to her of anything that is not business.
Indeed. That is what I said.
I know this much. But she has been a pivotal part in bringing the minds together that would speak on these things that you and I both want to learn of.
How so?
A few days ago, you had spoken of learning of the source of all these different kinds of runes, of the Bjornings and of the Dryad and of my people and all such. She had brought together everyone who was privy to this information to talk of it, to understand more, and to what is the term? A meeting of the mind, if you would.
I was
You're
not present.
Privy to this. And I would assume at the very least she was either not aware or does she try to keep these things from you actively at this point?
I see her
I
talk to
noticed she's
people, I
looking-
walk by, and she says, we'll talk about it later, and then walks away.
Does she still work with you?
Only when she needs something. As she does with all of the people around her.
In a sense, as do us all. Even I came here only needing something.
Horrendous banging. Like, absolutely ear-piercing banging on this door.
They're getting furious outside.
Alright. Don't speak of this to her. The last thing I need is her coming and threatening my life and threatening to sabotage all my plans and then running away into the night and then... No.
I doubt she would do that. She knows better.
No, she doesn't. Can I help you? Oh my, there's a lot of people here.
Finally! You done making out? Fuck's sake.
What do you all need?
Just 20 minutes.
You!
Or what?
Alright.
20 minutes of making out. My turn.
Right.
Where is Serevith not coming through?
Wait, she's right there.
You're not taking my fucking sword!
How did I not grab you? Man, she is squirming. Do you care if she has her weapon? Not that, or I could beat her until she hands it over. It's up to you.
You'll never take me alive, guardsman.
That's fine, I'll take you dead if he commands it.
That is true.
Well,
Just hand over your weapons, please. Don't make this an issue.
I'm not gonna fucking kill you, Myrindal.
I know you're not going to kill me.
I can understand.
if you wanted to, we already would have. You're way over here
Oh, yeah, I
without your
would've
guard.
run at you full speed. No fucking hesitation. Planted in your fucking head.
I'm sure.
Anyway.
Didn't you say you were putting that back in your brother's room?
Well, yeah, after this.
Little goblin
It's supposed to be before meeting him.
Just give the guard the weapons.
Let me please sit down in your throne, sir. By all means, go have a seat. No, sit.
It is not a lot to ask. Just hand over the weapon to the guards, please. I know you're not going to do anything with it.
Now you can't even see it. It pretty much doesn't exist anymore.
Can you fucking behave for 2 minutes, please? And just hand him over the fucking
Says Seravith.
You got a hand in
Goodness.
yours, too?
He's so far back there, though.
Are you holding yours?
Yes.
Thank you, guardsman.
Will be returned on your exit.
First and foremost, you are to sign those papers and you are to hand them to me. Second,
So demanding.
we have a meeting tonight and I need you there.
What for?
Once the sun goes down. You'll see. It'll be fun, I promise.
I'd like to know the details before I agree to anything.
It's a meeting with Stas, myself, Kyla, Silver, Kidos, and you.
I see.
Speaking to someone very important.
Speaking to someone important. Alright.
Well, I will be. I don't know if you guys will. All will be explained at night. I will not be speaking any further in this room. Because of our mutual friend.
Alright, is that it?
I promise. Yes, but those papers is what I came for mostly.
Let's go talk to the Iron Wolves.
They need to speak to you, though, I think.
Alright.
Right? You did not need to speak to Myrindal?
Quickly, everyone, get out what you need from me.
Yeah, it's private. Stos, you can go ahead first if you want, though.
Outside when you're finished.
Do you remember when you came to me with your plan to get Osgood back?
Yes, don't really remember it being a plan, just something that some guard said to me.
A guard told you.
About, can you be a little more specific? A lot has happened since that day.
Your plan to incite violence between the two gangs.
That was never my plan.
You're musing to incite violence between the two.
It wasn't my musing. I told you what the guard told me, that it would behoove those that if there were violence in the streets to try and get Osgood back. I figured that that was some sort of veiled hint that there was going to be a gang war and that I would be able to go to the castle and grab Osgood. Is that not what I told you?
Well, you were the one that told us that it would behoove those on the street. You didn't say you heard it from someone else. We should believe it was your idea.
Oh, no, on the streets. The reason I said that was because I thought...
You're also trying to convince Sarah and the others to not engage so that the fighting continues. Right?
No, I told them not to engage so they wouldn't be marked by serpents, and we can see where that got everyone. But, if you want the truth of the matter, shortly after that guardsman came to me, the next day or so, what's his name? Dario came to me and told me that, I knew it was good for me not to get involved, that it was all for the greater good, and that, well, it had to be this way. I assumed he meant with the gang violence, and I thought, sure, yes, let the gangs fight it out, they always do anyway, and maybe we can get our commander back and get everything back in line. Then they started fighting each other, Dario and Horst, and then they started executing skulls. And quite frankly, I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Okay. Thanks, Baron.
Sure. Can I know what brought this about? Your tone, it makes me feel like I'm being accused of something.
No. No, I'm just tired today. Sorry.
No worries.
He's visibly worn out. I'm going to... Yeah.
Going...
Have you heard anything from Alexis?
No, not yet. I, assume that, well, I don't want to contact them because that looks suspicious. So, she said she'd just come out and meet us at night, right? And if she had something?
Yeah, just checking if she got into contact if you heard anything.
Mm. Not as of yet.
Thanks, man.
Mm. Strange. Come in. Come on. I don't want to sit in my office all day. Where did Stosh run off to?
He just left out of anger.
I see.
Stosh, because he's impatient. He couldn't wait 6 more minutes.
Oh, yeah, I just passed him on my way in. He didn't say hello.
You need something, Raylan.
Did you get my message via the cords of this Discord? I just sent it to you because I just did it.
Ah.
It's not perfect by any means. I don't know when you're using it today, but if you absolutely need it, it's workable. I tested it, but it's not perfect yet.
I appreciate it. I'll probably hold off just to be safe. It's not time pressed or anything, but I really do appreciate it. Was there anything I could?
The main issue is the body and the head. I don't like how it looks.
Ah.
But anyways.
I see. So.
I did actually want to talk to you about real things. Right.
All right, let's abscond in secret and talk about how we're going to betray Kidos and all of his ambitions. Just a joke, Kidos. Take care.
We just
Write those goddamn papers down and put them in my fucking hands.
No, we're going to go talk to the Iron Wolves in a minute, but I apparently need to talk to.
Okay.
Now.
Oh, for the love of gods. All right, let's make it quick, I guess. Yes, I know.
I'll make it quick. Yes. I was wondering, that thing you told Sarah with Kyler and I, the thing about the thing that Godfrey told you.
Yes.
About the gang war.
He actually just came and asked me about it now. He did not. I feel like he felt like I was being interrogated or something.
What did he say?
He started off by, you remember that thing you just told us about your plan? My plan? What? So, I don't know. I don't know what he was asking, but...
Did you tell anyone else besides Sarah with Kyler and I?
About what Godfrey said to me?
Yes, the gang war thing.
I don't know. Maybe Serevith was there or not. I don't remember. But Not really.
Did you tell anyone else, like Dario or something?
Actually, now that you mention it, he came to me when the gangs first started fighting and said to tell everyone not to get involved, it's for the greater good. And I thought, this is exactly what I just told Kyla. I thought, sure, let the gangs kill themselves. Apparently, with that cryptic message I got from the Royal Guard, it means that once they start killing each other, I can run to the castle and get Commander Osgood out, and then we'll be able to reinstate some semblance of order. I tried to do that, and no audience was availed to me. Then Dario and Horse started fighting, and then they started executing skulls, and now I have no idea what's going on with that situation.
But you didn't tell Dario or any of the guards or anything?
No, I didn't. Why would I? I thought it was their plan all along, and then it seemed like Dario, well, it seemed like he proved it to me, so I figured I'll tell everyone not to get involved, that way they won't be marked for death by any of the gangs for getting involved, and then people are marked for death anyways, and now the blacksmithery's blown up.
So to be clear, Godfrey told you that if there was a gang war, Osgood would be potentially released.
One of his royal
Or would
guards
be able
told me. One of the ones that was with Godfrey. I suspect he had him relay that information to me.
And then a gang war happened, surprise, surprise, but you didn't have any hand in that, right?
No. Is that what people are saying? That this is all my fault?
No. No, God, no. I'm just trying to figure out how Dario and Horst got in a tussle and why the gang war started in the first place. Because it's quite suspicious that as soon as Godfrey mentions that, hey, a gang war would be very beneficial because we could get Godfrey out, a gang war happens. And I was wondering if perhaps you told something to someone to have it kind of fall into place or not. I'm just trying to figure out what is going on, but it sounds like
No, the only
people.
yes, that's the only thing I tried to do was make sure that the people I cared about did not get themselves killed in the night by a serpent.
Or involved, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
That's all I wanted to ask, really. I was just...
It's concerning that two people have come to me.
What started this in the first place, and why exactly, why Godfrey was involved, and why he is wanting the other person, the person to be released, and
It's
and how
quite
it benefits him.
clear. Godfrey is an honorable man. Osgood is an honorable man.
Right.
If he frees Osgood, Godfrey now has an ally in trying to take the city from, I would assume, Fulgrith. It's no secret
Why
that...
would he tell you?
I don't know. Well, the reason I thought
He
was...
should know that you are working with Fulgrith, right?
Yes, but he and I
Fulgrith
came
and him hate
to
each
an understanding. Yes, they do. I wanted to help Godfrey because I thought he was doing what was right. He fights on the front lines, he tries to protect the city. I asked him if a man like Fulgrith could be trusted. He had some very interesting things to say about it, which I won't go into detail. But he seemed to trust me enough with this information. I thought he wanted me to be the messenger to try and convince Fulgrith or Gavis or whoever to let Osgood out. Perhaps I should write a letter to the king himself. You know what? Maybe I'll do that.
Okay.
Perhaps if I can get
Alright,
to the king, though I doubt Fulgrith would let this get to his hands before reading it himself. Maybe I can request that Osgood is released, and then maybe this chaos can end. But well, who knows?
Right.
Is there anything else I can...
Well, that's all. I'll leave you to it then.
Sure.
Good day, Mirren.
Right. Alright. Sedvith's gonna think these are her papers.
What do I do with the fish at that point?
Alright, Stos. I apologize for keeping you waiting. It's been a busy day.
Lack of knowledge on this. I had already sold the fish to the tavern and given the money to the
Alright.
So, with Belcom gone, they're kind of set back a little ways, as I assume you already know.
Was Belcom, I'm assuming by context, was he your brother? Was that his real name?
Yes.
I see.
So, I mean, we can work around that, I think. I'm curious about, well, when we were in that pit, when the portal was open, I heard the thing, which I can only assume is a dark dryad, chanting some sort of incantation, whatever the word is. And I have no idea what they were attempting to do. I was wondering if you knew anything on that. If there was some sort of speech you had to perform in order for the portal to open correctly.
There are several ways to open a portal. One of which is with an incantation. It uses your inborn mana, if you have any. Such as a dryad or other magical entity. They can just say the correct incantation, and they can activate the portal with their own essence. Which is how the dryad got us all out of Ledford, or got, well, the others out of Ledford. I would assume she was doing the same. Maybe summoning forth some more allies.
I think so. She was using her own life to open the portal, you're saying?
It would seem as such, but the thing is, all magic needs 3 things from what I've learned. You need a conduit, you need a source, and you need a target or a, what's the word? Well, a designated thing that you're aiming to do. A result. The source for the mana that is given to these mushroom creatures, I could not say. Maybe their life forces are all linked somehow through their hive mind. The conduit is her, and...
You read the book. It said that after the portal was opened, that's when the mushrooms started appearing. So I think the portal made the mushrooms, so I'm wondering if the portal is sustaining it.
The portal itself, I don't think, is a magical... And the portal itself, I don't think, is a magical source. Though, then again, all of the dark energy spilling out from it may have been what gave her power. It's hard to say. We don't really have a way to test that theory.
Well, the book said all 3 of the books we collected in Kagovia, when you read them, as well as the final page, it says that these mushroom things were the flora and fauna of the area turned by mana or something like that.
You're right.
Unless I'm reading it wrong.
So then they absorbed the mana that overflowed and somehow that morphed them. Which would mean that they do have some level of inborn mana.
Maybe.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Perhaps.
That's just what I got from the books. I could be completely wrong.
Wait, no. Silver's mother was a druid. She knew how to cast through some means, which means she had some kind of soul, so maybe an inborn ability. Maybe much like Silver himself. Which means the mushrooms themselves do not know how to cast the magic. It is the skills that they gain by controlling other beings. That's how they got their mana.
So how do they control other beings?
That is the hard part. They infect them, they override their minds, and then they use their bodies as a sort of husk. The details I wish I could go into, but I'd have to get my hands on an intact corpse. Check it myself, but that comes with its own risks and problems. But at the very least, we know that the other mushrooms were incapable of doing it, which means it relies on the body itself that they capture.
Like the 2 bodies we left behind?
Yes. And I feel like you should know this. Arakir and Belcom were both seen exiting the Leadford Caves.
Interesting.
Obviously no longer themselves.
I see. Any other ways to open this portal? Sorry, we digressed a little bit.
It should have been sealed for at least days, but to hear that they've already somehow used it to get back, that's concerning.
Well, what other ways are there to open the portal besides the incantations?
When it's sealed, I've been told that there's no way to open it. But that might not be strictly true.
Provided they found a way to unseal it, how else could they open it?
All you need is those 3 things. You need a conduit, a source, but you also need a destination marker. The old names of the places that was codified into the rune stones before. There's as you saw, there's a rune on top of the archway that designates that place. If you use that rune at another archway during your incantation, that's how you open the gateway to that destination. So you'd need a battery or some reserve of mana.
So, how would you get this reserve of mana if you weren't innately magical?
Don't know. But your brother, from what I understand, was. So if they took him over and used his abilities of sucking out the energies of everything he's around, maybe they somehow used that ability to undo the seal. The only thing I can think.
Kinda like we did to make the tablet flash?
Yes. And if that is the case...
Still have the tablet.
Do I have the tablet? I have all of the tablets that I... Except for the one I loaned out to you. That one is still safe, correct?
Yes, it is.
Then we have all the tablets accounted for.
Alright, I see.
And then we need to ask you a question as well. Serevith's been talking to you and Kidos a lot.
Me, not so much.
I see. It's only concerning...
However, what is your question?
Well, I was wondering if you knew anything about her motives. She's been very cagey around me lately, and it does not bring me great confidence.
No idea.
Very well. Ostos.
Skull.
Skull. You're planning to stick around.
Oh.
Skull. Very good. If you're planning to stick around, I would still have you. Perhaps I can bring you on as an assistant scribe or something of the sort. So you have a reason to be in here and not out by the poor district.
Any word from seeing if I could get an audience with Volgrith?
I'll be meeting with him today. I'll be honest with the way things are, the fact that you don't have a mask anymore and that your, well, station as a Dragar is out in the open. I don't know if a high noble lord is going to want to implicate himself with an unknown entity. And not to mention that, I don't even know what your, well, idea is with going to Volgrith. It's a risk that, quite frankly, right now, I don't think we should take.
I need a new Belcom is what I need.
He is not your new Belcom, I can assure you of that. But
I prefer to judge that myself. But if he doesn't want an audience with me,
then
I'll do what I can. Or what I have to, anyway.
in light of recent events, my situation with the Dryad and the others has improved. Perhaps I can fill that role for you right now.
Maybe. We'll see what Serveth has to say.
About what?
I don't know. She wanted to talk to us that evening.
I see. Well.
That will be all.
Very good. We have to go find her before she goes screaming off about whatever it is. Something about signatures.
Because Loretta already worked here, and he said 15 a day, that's exactly what he said. Don't mind, I'm talking to Mithrax over here, just don't worry about me. Thesalor!
Yes.
Trapped up in that office with this cavalcade of people coming in and out all damn day. What have you been doing up there?
Having meetings, as I always do. I saw Loretta's back.
Better be glad she is. She was still gone, I might have gone insane, started drinking the ink like Griswold. Look, that Triton, what was his name, Vidorsith? He wanted to work at the damn scribery, did he tell you that?
No, he did not.
Yes, he wants to work here. Well, I figured with Torgrim gone, I would give him, a little bit of a test. And well, what you see here is, just asked him to sign his name, of course, and answer some of the questions here. And well, he just copied a lot of the letters. You see, he just kind of copied the letters in random patterns and then just filled it in. I don't think he really knows how to read or write, but I mean, he was intelligent enough, I suppose, to be able to deduce what I had generally wanted. I'm not really sure, but he did try to mimic them very carefully. Some of them were very accurate. It was very strange. He was able to copy them quite closely. Regardless, as Torgrim is gone now, I went ahead and told him to sign on and
No.
work on the Mrs. Loretta.
No.
Just as a go-getter.
Absolutely not. We do not need intelligent people that cannot read or write. There are plenty of people in the city that have that ability that are much more well-suited.
Well, I'll let you tell him then. Regardless, with one hand down with Torgrim gone, and he was a damn specialist, Myrindal. Now he's dead.
He was.
I hope that other dwarf you were talking to, he said he was his brother. Is he also an academic?
Not exactly. He's a runesmith. Not the same thing.
A runesmith? A craftsman, then,
Indeed.
Well, regardless, I mean, what are we going to do with Torgrim gone? We need somebody to work on the books here and do what he was doing. I mean, the man wasn't just a researcher, he was doing work.
Yes, I know. There's already several people that are interested in the position. You do not have the authority to go giving people jobs. You are just a scribe here. I know you have experience and longevity in this position, but as I said, make sure to straighten it out with Mr. Vidorsath. He's not to be working here.
Very well.
Come on, Guardsman.
Happened.
So, can talk because we know it's like 4 silver or like a bolt.
Peasants killing each other for
Not
bread.
I don't even know how silk right now.
In a siege, food becomes the most valuable thing there is. No more than telling people
I see
Those
how it is,
orcs,
Captain.
instead of the dozens we believe there to be, there are hundreds.
I understand. I would be too.
Is that Miss Hartford I hear?
Sorry,
Yes.
I need to speak to you. Well, do you have a moment?
Yes, when I have a moment. I don't have one yet.
I think Mithrax is speaking with me.
Very well. You carry on then.
Have fun with your executions. I'm sure you can pleasure. Once I paladins that I have recovered and fixed their prison should be heading back out.
They didn't do was atone for their ill action.
Kidos, I need to speak with you for a moment when you have the opportunity.
Very well.
Hmm. All right. Don't take this personally, but I just spoke to Ackerman. He overstepped and offered you some position under Loretta. Unfortunately, we've got several other people in mind that I've been handpicking myself, and he did not have any rights to hand out any job positions. So I apologize for the confusion on that front.
I see.
Yes.
So, I was hoping that I could at least have this position to understand how to better read and write this language that all of your texts are written in. That way, when we work together, it is much easier. Otherwise, I am forcing this upon you.
Indeed, I am sure, but we can't exactly pay you to learn our language. We need people who are willing to move things along, not if we don't have to teach them everything before they come on board. On the other hand, I would be happy to help you learn Common, if you would help me learn your language better. I feel like that's a pretty fair trade.
It is Although I have to warn you, it is a difficult language to learn, as similar as it seems to common. There are many exceptions to rules, and many Tritons like to embellish things within the language. It is a whole ordeal.
I see.
It was even difficult for me as a child.
Well, I do happen to be a language specialist, so that will not be too much of a hurdle, hopefully. Well, I do look forward to it then. I suppose we
Very
could
well.
start as soon as today, perhaps sometime in the afternoon. Oh, and Serapith actually mentioned
Do I have
that
time?
meeting to me after all, it seems. But still.
Ah, did she?
Yes, but only just now. So.
You feel that you are behind.
Yes, I feel like I'm getting cut out of pertinent information. And we're meeting with some stranger, and she's going to be doing the talking, and we're all going to be there, and I don't know why or where or whom, and it's...
If I may make a suggestion, it is much easier to be involved in those kinds of things when you are sharing your knowledge as well. Openness tends to favor openness.
Certainly, however, I have been burned so many times in the past by telling the wrong people the things that I thought were right. And that's not a slight at you. We lost an entire city to it. Too many people talking. So, trying to strike that balance is a bit hard. But regardless, maybe we'll pick it up tomorrow, the lessons.
I believe we both have business to attend to, do we not?
Indeed, I have a lot of rounds to make before, well, sunfall.
Well, I will not stop you then.
Oh, another execution. Fantastic.
Yes. Yes, please, be there.
Very good.
And why should we be there? More beheadings of those in orange clothing.
It's important. I think. I know it's important. So.
Oh, he knows it's
Seem very
important.
sure of yourself. Maybe I should be sure for him.
Indeed.
I'll be there with the importancies of this.
You've seen one head roll, you've seen them all.
Every one of them is a person, Myrindal.
I know, it was a joke, perhaps in bad taste, but the dark humor helps me get by.
Never helps you, I suppose.
We'll stop in here, and I suppose I'll see you at the execution grounds.
5 months, it just went.
Trying to make
and
sure
I'm
to
like,
come
wow,
back, so
all these people are here.
before
Oh,
making sure that
feeling people.
Just figured I'd stop in and let you all know there's apparently going to be an execution today.
Correct you are. How did you feel, Victor?
And apparently it's happening now-ish. Don't know, probably more brass skulls. And I don't know. Yeah. It's not required, but they said it's important. All right. That'll be noon. It always gets me. They do a little stop and then they look at themselves like they're checking their full body tracking and then they keep walking and then that's when I realize there's an NPC, like an AI NPC.
Murderers, thieves, and one extra edition full of assaulting a guard. We'll get the simple one out of the way first. The drow known by the name of Serapith is to be lashed 16 times for assaulting a guard in the public. Sergeant?
I hope to see it before Jesus.
Prepare her. Okay. Signal when you are ready.
I'll have
I will count off each individual lashing.
I will come and find you afterwards.
Sergeant?
I can read a little.
I can't even find sympathy anymore.
Simple word. Simple words, yes.
This is just normal.
No reason. This is for a friend of mine. Would you mention words of trial here for me? I'd appreciate it.
Guardsman, come with me.
I thank you.
Hey, Bruns, quick thing. Actually, it can wait. Take this to the keep. Ensure it gets to King Gavis's hands.
Huh?
It is for his eyes only.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
It is for King Gavis's eyes only.
What?
It has cut off someone's head.
Prepare the next one. As a reminder to yesterday's announcement, anyone who has information on any remaining rascals that may be in hiding will be rewarded 1 silver per skull. By aiding the crown, you aid the law. Take your leg. Warden,
No good.
Silver for her life.
carry out the sentence.
A silver for a life that can be used to help.
Sparrow.
Once more, 1 blow, 1 head, cleanly cut.
The one good force against the intenders you had in the
Line up the next one. If that woman keeps talking, arrest her. Warden,
I didn't hurt anyone.
carry out the sentence.
Sistine.
Wordlessly, the statue of a man, a tower of a man, removes another head.
The last last prisoner, the last skull, is pronounced by many Clifford, a known ranking officer within the gang's ranks.
Clifford, before you get put down, you notice something to your right. You look over towards Baylor, just past the crack of the guard's arm, and you see a motion.
One of the
downward.
many who started the war
Seated
between the
atop the
serpents
box,
and the skulls by murdering
and written on it is the word child.
merchants out in the public. And as such, he has caused nothing but death, destruction, thievery, murder. And as such, he will pay the ultimate price. Death by beheading.
That forgives you, Dario.
Warden, carry out the sentence. This day signifies the end of not just their petty crimes, but of the gang as a whole. They have dispersed, they have run, they have been executed. No longer will Adwick be terrorized by their murders, theft, extortion. They have been taken care of, and as such, the good people of Adwick may sleep at night knowing that they do not have to cough up money the next day to simply just be protected. Protection comes free of charge by the crown, by the good soldiers of Adwick and Ireland, not some petty gang. And as such,
Don't you mean the butchers
law
of Adwick?
has spoken. You are dispersed. Soldiers disperse
Now
them.
you know the serpents are gonna have free reign of
Clean
the
up
whole
the bodies.
city.
Move along! Everybody go on! Continue your
Down!
daily duties!
Serpents.
Please
fuck
disperse.
off.
No.
Looking up at you. A lingering tear that had yet left, residing on the base of his eyelid, finally rolls free. And down.
Disperse them now.
Right.
I need to speak to the captain.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Come.
Get them out of here.
Back off now.
Captain Dario.
He's busy.
I didn't call you a serpent. I called you a
He's busy. Move along.
That's alright, I'll wait.
Yes,
Captain,
Myrindal.
he wants to talk with you.
Can I speak to you in your offices?
Maybe next time.
No one in, no one out. Come. No one in, no one out.
No one's gonna try anything. Everybody's dead.
Red District earlier. Trying to avoid the slaughterhouse that the Porter Stick has become. I'm
Sergeant, shut
sorry
that
if
one
I'm
up.
just trying to take care of my father.
He'll whisper.
Ojito.
You wish.
Not exactly what you said was going to happen, is it?
Leave the room, Sergeant.
Right, sir.
Make sure the rest of the men are out as well.
What about that one? Do you want me to throw him down in the dungeon?
Please do.
Oh, so it's the dungeon for me now. For the simple act of trying to go see my
Warden.
father.
Oh, shit.
He'll continue to whisper. For the greater good, right? to get Osgood back out. But it looks like you handled the problem yourself.
You know who came down? Not Osgood. Godfrey.
Oh.
And I wasn't going to hang on the admiration of maybe, if I let these gangs go to open war, maybe, just sat back and watched, that they let Osgood down. And then I find out my good captain hires a brass skull to try and spy on me. You know who comes down to fix that? Not Osgood. Godfrey. And at that moment I realized no one else is going to clean up Adwick. Not Osgood. Not Godfrey. Not Horst. I wasn't going to stand by as I watched innocents murdered at Myrindal.
Innocents? The gangs fought each other. The Brass Skulls, even though they extorted businesses for money, they did upheld their promises. They would protect them when they were swindled.
And you know what they did? One fateful day, the lieutenant came out and whacked merchants' heads off.
Which merchants?
And then the serpents came on out. I don't know, innocent ones.
Surely, random acts of violence are not in the prerogative of the Brass Skulls, and they are a loose gang of peasants, but they do not, well, from what I saw, commit wanton crime. And when they whacked these merchants, you say the serpents came out to retaliate? Strange, right?
They did. It is.
So clearly, these merchants were under the benefactors of the serpents.
Under serpents or not, the crown jurisdicted that they were innocent, and as such had ordered me to do what I had to do. I don't like that I had to kill these people, Myrindal. I don't enjoy being called the Butcher of Adwick. I don't enjoy lobbing their heads off. But I made an oath to this country, to the law, and to the people. An oath to Osgood, to uphold the law. And that is what matters.
Do you think Osgood would have done the same?
Osgood was a man of the law, is the man of the law.
Pardon me.
If he was here, guiding our hands, to be quite frank, I don't know. But what I do know is the law is upheld. And that is what he wanted.
Is it? Or does one gang now have complete sway and control over the entire city?
The serpents. Myrindal, do you know much about the serpents?
Not much. Not enough to get involved, but I know who pulls their strings, roughly. Not the people.
They have ties to much higher powers. That is for sure.
They're a lot more violent,
And
aren't
if I
they?
was to... They are. But they don't go out in the middle of the night and murder innocents now, do they? Middle of the day.
The bar has spent the last 2 or 3 nights barricading their windows and doors. Because every night they are attacked by serpents, simply because that they paid the skulls for protection money. They even tried to distance themselves from the skulls after they would run off. They hung a dead body of a skull. It didn't matter. You know what the serpents did?
I know this. And I stationed 2 men outside of that tavern to ensure that this wouldn't happen. And they went missing. You don't think I didn't try?
They went missing.
That or they just weren't there.
And the blacksmithery was literally blown up by the serpents.
I was informed that some talks occurred in front of a serpent, and as such, that's the repercussions.
Well, I certainly hope the law holds them to the same standard as they did to the Brass Skulls, especially since they are terrorizing the city and making it impossible to live here. You are a man of the law, after all, aren't you?
I am. And trust me, I'm trying to think of a very feasible way to go after them. But their connections make it a hell of a lot more difficult.
You know who had connections? Well, at least those who could fight against the serpents and actively did. Kept them in check. The Brass Skulls.
I know.
I hope you have enough men to watch every corner of every dark alley. Because no one else is now.
I will do what I can. Now there is a war coming to our front gates, and I have to prepare for that.
Well, best of luck to you, Dario.
And to you, Mr. Thesalor.
Thank you.
Whatever you want to call it, they're still starving out there because of you.
Oh, shall we?
I mean, I guess I understand the logistics of it, whatever it is, they're still starving out there because they're missing half of their farm food.
Sent a letter to the king about how the gang that kept the other gang in check is now out of commission, and what the fuck are we gonna do?
Inform Captain Dario that should go back to the rightful owners.
They go into the village, and that will be consumed, and there won't be any food left.
Are you the handler for the Iron Wolves, by chance?
What, you're just gonna let him
No, I'm
die?
just an old man in the Iron Wolves.
I see. Apparently I'm supposed to speak to your handler in regards to a certain purple individual.
Who's the one with the mustache? What's his name again?
Luther.
Luther.
Right.
That's correct, a liaison at the front desk.
I'll see if I can get in contact with him.
You mean one of the drow?
Yes, apparently they need some sort of signature of some kind. I don't know. Figure it out.
I would not know about such things. I'm just an old...
Very good with paperwork.
You have a moment, Loretta, to speak before I go and do that?
Yes, of course.
Very well.
All right, Travis, let's go.
Oh, Travis is coming along. What a delight.
I'm a noble, sir. Didn't you know?
I did not.
Didn't you know?
I'm rich, sir. I found all my coins.
He's not. No, he's not
130.
rich.
Very
He
funny.
has no coin.
I am rich. I do. 130.
Technically, you could be a noble.
What does that even mean?
What does that mean? Now you have. Now I'm interested.
Well, it depends how your father feels about you.
My what? Stop. Stop talking about that. That's not.
You
we
really
don't
don't
talk
want people
about-
to talk about it.
No.
So many people with so many parental issues.
Yes, you know, Travis, the nose knows.
A nose knows.
Stop. Look, if I'm going to be under your whatever it is, you can't talk about him.
All right.
Who's your father?
It does open doors.
Lurkman.
I'm sure you want nothing to do with him, and he wants.
Oh,
nothing
I
to do with you.
informed Kidos. I took care of that.
Yes.
Oh, okay. was going to go out and inform him. I heard apparently the executions, what are they over now?
Are you mocking one of my best scribes?
Made you laugh.
No, you did not. I was coughing.
I made you laugh.
I was exacerbating. That's what that was. I didn't laugh.
Your house, like I said, your house.
Listen, he's the only scribe I have that doesn't drink
Did you
ink.
hear that? Did you hear that, Myrindal?
What?
Yes,
I can hear it in the distance.
It all builds up, you know. This is kind of part of the whole thing, right? You know,
Oh shit.
I was calling your name, sorry.
We better be quick. He's around. I hear him. Quickly. Quickly.
Excuse me, I know we're talking about extremely... No, it's good. No, we're talking about extremely serious matters. Yes, good. No, it's fine,
Travis,
Mr. Ryder.
you need to leave your sword out here.
And I almost destroyed them, but that's all
I
right.
did what?
Regardless, Mr.
You need to
Ryder,
leave your sword out here.
you are correct. If there is no Ireland, there can be no house.
I seem to be dying. Do I really have to leave my sword out here?
Yes. Policy.
What?
What the
What if you're an assassin sent to kill me?
Scaring away the work. I almost had Fedosath working for us, and then he declined.
Well, I would have fucking done it by now.
Well, maybe you're just bad at your job.
But, yeah. Oh my god. You're not my boss. Excuse me.
I think his name's Howlin.
Hey, do I have to leave my sword out here?
No, he's my protection.
You hired a caravaneer as your protection.
Well, no, he's indentured.
Indentured? A caravaneer?
Yes.
I'm in danger? Or I'm in danger?
Oh, for God.
Indentured.
Mithrax, take you all. Let's go. Come on.
You take care of Miss Hartford. I'm telling you right now. If one hair is missing, I will destroy you, boy.
I'm going to take all of her hair. And no one can stop me. Ha 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 ha. Ah, ha 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 ha. Come on.
Is this where I kill him or what?
No, he's joking.
Don't speak for me. You don't know if I was joking or not.
I have a strange urge to drink a lot of
Draw
ink.
your sword.
If you draw your sword in that scribery, ooh. Ooh.
Oh no.
Ooh, that was a mistake. Guardsman!
What do you mean?
Guardsman!
Stop! I'll take your ear. I'll sell it.
Sorry, I can't hear you on the fact that I'm missing one ear. Guardsman, this vagabond came in and pulled his sword on me.
Wow, it's almost like... Wow, Master Thesalor, it's almost like you left your guardsmen outside. Oh, it could go very...
There are guards in here. They're just not seeable right now.
They just really don't care about you, I see.
They're on strike. Come on.
I've never been in here.
Indeed.
Is this where you take me and then you murder me and take all the silver that I don't have?
We sit down and we talk about important things like, you know, magic bullshit.
We talk about things, and then we get interrupted by other people that want to talk about things, and then they keep knocking on the door incessantly until we leave.
I'll tell him to piss off. I'll get out the sword and be like...
You pull that sword out in the scribery, I will have you ejected and arrested.
Out a window?
If I have to.
Yes, out a window. Sit down.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
What is it, Master Thesalor?
I wanted to ask you about your trip.
Lord Swell is... well, he's accommodating, but... he certainly has... a secretive undertone to everything he says. Well, his coin certainly has bought him quite a few things. He's very well off. Seems that his entire keep has been refurbished. He is certainly not hurting food. All his soldiers weird steel and wear steel.
His soldiers wear steel.
And his yes, and his stores are full.
Oh, shit. Thank you for telling me. I know just the person that needs to know. I know exactly what this is, and you do too. We don't need to talk about it in the open.
we do. Because if, what you're thinking is different than what I'm thinking, then we have a problem.
You trust this raggedy vagabond with a big nose and possibly a bigger mouth?
What the fuck? Travis, if you say anything, I'm going to slit your throat.
She'll do it.
Okay.
Have you seen her with a queen?
I know.
All right.
There's only...
So what I assume you're thinking is that he's working with the Empire?
Yes.
Of course. Well, I'm sure he's preparing for the eventuality, but, Lord Swale isn't one that will just go headlong into something, and he used his coin to purchase the steel, I'm sure.
Did he? And you have receipts to back this up?
Well, you're jumping to conclusions.
I'm a skeptic. That's my nature. Especially considering all that's
I know a few
happened.
weeks back, he threw out a lot of the dwarves in the mines as precaution. I didn't see any evidence of foul play from the Empire. I know he's close to the front lines, but he's preparing for sieges for sure. He does have a lot of forces. I did see that.
He's preparing for a siege.
Well, as I said, his defenses have been refurbished.
He wouldn't happen to have, I don't know, catapults or anything like that just laying around.
All I saw was the walls.
So you didn't actually get inside of the castle?
No, of course I went inside the castle.
But you did not see any siege
He wined and
equipment?
dined me. That's not what I saw.
Good.
Horses? Very stocked supplies of food. And steel. Lots of steel.
Can you offer another hypothesis other than the obvious one that he's, well, in league with others?
Lord Swale controls the coin of all of Ireland. His mines and his mint is where everything goes through. He and his family have been, I'm sure, saving a lot of that over the years. And they've used a few new expenditures to ensure that should either Ireland prevail or fall, that they will be on top.
My follow-up question is...
I'm sure you know...
Go ahead.
I'm sure you know how he's... how he's been trying to, take control of all the other houses of Western Ireland. Mine included.
Indeed.
No. He asked me if I'd consider the hand of one of his sons.
Really? A political marriage?
Yes.
That would put him in charge of your house after his son is born. Provided you have a son.
Yes.
But until then, it's a
Also,
valuable
titles
alliance.
And everything will be still Hartford. In
Yeah.
name, the house will stay as Hartford, but Swale can say that he expanded his empire. But I have never met his sons. I don't know if I would enjoy the company. Or
I have only heard awful
do
things.
The things I want to do. Well, from the man himself, the law, but nobody's heard anything about his children. All I know is he has 3 sons and a daughter.
The only whispers I've ever heard is that they are just as pungent as their father.
Well, let's see. Something needs to be done.
Indeed.
They have supplies, they have manpower, they have cavalry.
That's what's concerning, though. I don't know if you know of anywhere in Ariland you can source steel. But as far as I was aware, steel is...
They own a mine, Myrindal.
They own a mine, yes, but steel crafting is not what Ariland is good at. Most of our armies are funded with iron. But you know who do front an entire army worth of steel-wearing soldiers is the Empire.
Well, I feel like you're jumping to conclusions. Not very good conclusions. And if you make enemies with Swale, well...
I'm not about to go to Swale and tell him
worse
he's
for
a
us.
bad... You're a bad guy, Swale, and I'm going to fight you. No. It's all based on what you're telling me. I'm only playing the devil's advocate.
I'm weary as much as you are. I know what he's done. But his loyalties lie with himself.
And do you think he wouldn't drop everything in a heartbeat if it meant his own safety? Why do you think he would expel the dwarves? It's not like they
I don't think it's...
could do
I
anything.
don't think his safety is really what he wants. He wants control.
Can't control
I don't
anything
think
if you're
a
dead.
vassal is really... Yes, and I don't think a vassal state is much better than a lord.
And why do you think he... Well... Why do you think he expelled the dwarves?
Well, precautions, of course.
Against?
Against the... What? Wouldn't you cover your bases, Master Thesalor?
If-
In the eventuality that something terrible might happen to your country?
Let me tell you what I would do if I was in a position of a man like Swale.
Chess.
I know, we all are. We all are at all times, even those that don't realize it. Here's what I would do if I was Swale. I would consider the fact that the Empire is an encroaching threat, one that we have not had any success in beating back. I would consider that they appoint regional lords to govern over Ariland, all conquered territories. I would then consider, given my superior position over my fellow lords, to consolidate as much power and control as I can over them. I would then consider making a deal with the Empire to ensure that I become regent of the land and subservient to them, and in exchange, I get to keep my neck and my power.
There is one potential way we can subvert the Empire. I'm sure you've heard of a country called Gewin. It hasn't been around for a long time, but I'm sure you're old enough to remember it. I certainly am not.
I have heard of it, and I know some refugees from there.
Oh, yes, like a lord of Gewin, perhaps?
The
Isn't
last
that
one.
naive, Master Thesalor?
In fact, we used to be
Lord
good
Gewin
friends.
in Ireland. Why hasn't he gone somewhere else?
I can't tell you.
Well, perhaps you should ask him.
No, I know, but I can't tell you.
Oh, that seems to be the modus operandi of everyone around here, and that's always the reason why things are going wrong. Why can't you tell me, Master Thesalor? Am I going to be in trouble because of it? Oh no. I really am in trouble, Master Thesalor.
If you want to know, you have to talk to the man yourself. But I doubt he'd tell you anyway.
It's not your tale to tell.
He's here on an important mission.
Well, he needs to go up and finish that mission.
I agree,
know what this
instead
mission
of sitting around and playing house and waiting for all of us to die. I know what the mission is, and I've been
On
trying...
that mission, because
I've been sitting here in my scribe for the last 6 months trying to find that... Trying to help him with his mission.
yes. So do you have any books on Gewin here?
I do. They're not very descriptive and they're not very helpful.
Oh, sure they are. Could I borrow it from you?
Sure.
Alright.
Can't leave the scribery, of course, but you may read them to your
'Cause
heart's
I suddenly
content.
tried to look for something. I tried looking for something. There was definitely nothing down below.
Down below.
So if you've been bogarting this information, then it's useful to somebody else.
Maybe now that you've categorized all the books to your liking, maybe you'll find something that I missed. But I have yet to find anything useful. But what I do know is if someone were to be able to incite the people's pride of Gewin into a sort of open rebellion.
Please just tell me what this fucking objective is. Why is he here? Why isn't he...
I won't tell you the exact details, but he's trying to restore a kingdom that no longer exists.
So he's looking for a king?
Maybe.
Why are you withholding this information?
Because I swore I would not talk about it. Loretta?
That hasn't stopped many people.
Then you already know?
No, I have no idea. I'm just guessing.
Do you know, Travis?
Sir, with all due respect, I have no idea what the fuck the two of you are talking about. What is a Gewin? Is that like a bird or something?
Gewin is the country that used to be to the east, but the Empire took over.
Oh.
Yes, there was 3 kingdoms about 20-odd years ago. They thought they would be able to hold back the Empire, and they were foolish to a fault.
Well, if they're looking to help Ireland hold the ground, then I hope that they find this king or whatever they're looking for.
You know what?
We have ways of easily going back there. Do we not?
You mean back behind enemy lines?
Flights of fancies before. Yes.
Yes. Not an easy way, but we have a way.
Ways. We have a way. We have a lord who's been on a mission for who knows how long. Why are they in Ireland?
Because maybe their objective is here. That's the last place they know to look.
But why did they come here?
Maybe their king is here.
That's a thought.
So, if a king is here, they must have had a reason to come to Ireland. So therefore, it's a stretch. I know. Somebody had helped them.
Well, actually, I heard from Cade that he was from a place by the name of Ledford. And a lot of the people that live here in Adwick came from there. They escaped or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes, your father used to live there as well.
what I just say? I don't want to talk about my father.
He doesn't want to talk about his father. We need to bring family matters into this.
Yes.
Besides, I'm sure the Lord Commander is more than happy to keep his son's position anonymous.
Yes.
Big news.
Anyway.
Just kidding.
Really, is that really...
Am I allowed to throw a book at him?
Your father name drops you.
Be arrested or...
When I last spoke to him.
Well, fuck, of course he did. He doesn't...
There has to be a ledger or an archived message or something mentioning Gewin.
If you'd like to help me scour the entire scribery and archives tonight, then let's do so.
even request going to the royal archives in the castle.
They won't allow anyone in. Maybe you, since you're a lordess, or... yeah.
Daughter of a noble. Minor noble at that, but, you know, we could try.
Would certainly be a boon if we could. I wrote a letter to King Gavus today about the situation that's developed with the skulls, and maybe he'll pull me in for an audience.
Situation that's over now.
Yes. Well, I want to know what they plan to do in the future.
It sounds like it's about 3 days too late, Master Thesalor.
Well, it's not my fault that I had no fucking idea what was going on until, I don't know, today.
You just had to look outside your front door.
It's just that easy.
It really isn't. It just takes some thought, careful thought. Dario,
Dario has instigated this whole... yes.
law-abiding,
Spoke to him.
that guardsman that would take the coin from the brass skulls finally decided that his payday wasn't good enough, and, you know, to finally hold up to the law.
Yes, he screwed himself and all of the craftsmen. There's no way they have enough guards to cover every orifice and crevice that the black skulls provided cover for.
Brass skulls? It's very unfortunate.
I wonder sometimes
Are
if...
they, like, important or something?
Not anymore.
I see everybody getting... I see everyone
Well-
getting upset about it, but, like, they're shitty people.
They are shitty people, but they're just trying to survive as anyone else. And they provided a benefit.
And you think the serpents are going to be better?
They've already torched a building.
Well, if I had a giant group and I had a bunch of knives and a whole district to myself, then yeah, it's pretty easy to walk out at someone and say, give me your fucking money or I cut off your fingers. It doesn't make them good people at all.
No, they're not good
Regardless if
people.
They're trying to survive.
But they kept other good people alive and safe. Our craftsmen, mainly.
For money.
For money, yes. It's a whole...
Forcefully.
It's a socio-economic standard that we had in place because it worked. Not because it was right.
Wait, that you had in place? Wait, you make it sound like you
Yes,
set that.
I set up the brass skulls. No, the city. The royal we.
What?
The royal we. That's in, like, the city.
Yes, Adwick.
I mean, I
Things
lived
did
on my
have an
road.
order, and now that
I didn't understand how this,
now that
workings.
order has been disturbed, and now there's a power vacuum.
Well, what about that, what's that fella's name? The good one. It's got something at the beginning, something good.
All's good.
What the fuck was it?
Apparently,
That guy, what happened to
Loretta, I'm going to tell you this. Apparently, I had a meeting with Godfrey days ago. We came to some sort of understanding. He left, and then one of his guardsmen, his royal guardsmen, came in and said some cryptic things about it would behoove those that care that if there was gang violence to break out in the streets, that they'd try to release Osgood, something to that effect. So I thought, oh, okay, Godfrey's going to incite a gang war, and it's up to me to try to release Osgood. So when the gang war inevitably surprise happened, I went to the castle. I was promptly turned away by all means, and I have not been able to get messages through or have an audience with anyone. Come to find out, the day of that attack, Dario approaches me and says, oh, it's for the greater good, we're going to get Osgood out. And so I'm like, sitting here thinking, okay, well, apparently they have this whole plan in place. So I'm not going to get involved.
Sounds a very
And then
terrible plan.
the next day, they're executing the skulls. The goddamned serpents are torching buildings and breaking windows and attacking people that all they were guilty of was giving protection money to the skulls because the guards sure as shit weren't doing their damn job. And now today, they finish rounding up and executing everyone. And it all just feels like it happened in a goddamn blink of an eye.
I feel like it's been about 4 days.
Well, no offense, sir. You do kind of live in, you know, what's a good word? You live privilegedly. That's the right word.
I thought about everything that was happening as it was happening. Exactly, that's my point. I had no contact with any of the gangs, and now they're all just...
I mean, there's an easy way to fix that. Become poor.
You're right. I'll just become poor.
That doesn't work very well.
Maybe take it up for a week or so, you know?
I think Dara's been manipulated by whoever controls the Black Skulls into thinking that he needed to clean up the sweeps.
He was manipulated before this by the brass skulls, yes.
He thinks he's doing...
I saw him take payments right in front of me.
Yes, he thinks he's doing
now,
the law as
Commander
well.
Osgood's gone, and now he has to be the law. The law of the crown, but his law's a sledgehammer.
Yes. A sledgehammer with a greasy handle. I told him earlier after the execution how much he fucked everything up. But he's rationalizing everything away like he had to do it.
So, fucking over the brass skulls is a bad thing.
For the city, yes.
We're missing hundreds of people that could have defended it.
Oh, so you want to use them as like soldiers?
Yes. Why wouldn't I?
I guess that makes sense.
They hated the Empire as much as you and I.
Well, you
Why
know,
do you think
when
they
you
had the brass
look,
skulls?
When you're poor, you don't have big things to think about like the two of you. It's just a matter of, can I make enough coin to stay alive every day? And this gang are trying to kill me because they want coin. That's as much as we think about on a day-to-day, to be fair.
I'm at a
Now,
breaking
here's
point.
hoping that there's still enough of them.
There's none of them.
That we can maybe none of them.
As far as I know.
Yeah, they're not wearing the outfits anymore.
Did they execute, what's her name? Fuck. What's her name?
The elf.
The second.
I don't know.
She's a bitch.
Nash.
Yeah, that's fun.
I haven't been
One
here
that
for
run the
3
pits.
days. Did you see any of the executions?
They
Any of
executed a
the
lot
kids
of
dead?
people. I didn't see... well, I saw some elves, but... I don't know. They had plenty of elves amongst their ranks. Half-elves.
I remember talking to her.
What does she
about
look like?
2 days ago.
Green eyes, darker skin, big ears. She always stands like this.
Oh, I've seen her around town, but... no, I don't remember seeing her on the chopping block anyway. But I was not there for all the executions, so...
I'm sure there's still somebody around. There were hundreds of them in the city.
Now there's maybe a handful in hiding. Not much good to us.
Not much good to us, really.
Comparatively.
Yeah, bone to pick with Adwick itself, and
I'll be honest with you, Lord, I'm at a breaking point, and I have been for a while. And there's so much happening.
well, go take a nap, old man. I'll handle it for you.
Sure you will.
Yeah, write down all the information you need, and I'll solve all your problems for you.
I don't appreciate the sass.
Well, then stop complaining. Stop complaining finances.
Do you have anything else to say to me?
I'm borrowing those books.
Read them all you like. I have them memorized by this point. Just don't take them out of the scribery.
I'll bring it down to the other archives. Oh, didn't even work there. Excellent.
So is this what you usually talk about? No, like garden parties or drinking?
No, it's pretty much all stress all the time.
Oh.
Welcome to wartime.
I've been living in it.
Especially when everybody's trying to backstab each other.
Yes.
You know, if I still had my 130 silver, I'd build a shitty little house in the middle of probably nowhere. So when the Imperials do take the land, I'd be like, oh, well, I've got fucking nothing. What the fuck would they want from my shitty little shack, you know?
They'd torture it and put you in slavery.
No,
why would they waste?
You know, Big Nose isn't not human. They wouldn't torture her and do anything.
No, they would torch his house and put him into slavery.
Well, it seems rather excessive.
That's what they do. That's what they did in Gewin.
Well, you know, we must do this again sometime.
Yes.
Yes, it was quite lovely. Thank you for bringing all those scones and delicious treats from your travels. I can't wait to
You're welcome.
dig into those.
Gradian tea and all that.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I've made a mistake. It's fine. I'll fix it later.
You never seen a horse before?
Yes, well, they're in the wrong spot. They're further back than where they started.
What's a horse?
Dr. Astartes, thank you for the follow. Werewolf, thank you for the 27 months. Fuck's sake. Guardsman, will you make sure that the door's closed? That the marker says that it's closed, the red sign. Gonna lose my goddamned mind. Quit complaining. The fucking nerve. Are you coming?
Yes. Sorry.
No problem.
Stay on the scribe guard, sir.
I see. What's your name, guardsman?
Rodwick, sir.
Rodwick. Pleasure to meet you, Rodwick.
That's a lot of supplies.
It is. I wonder where they're going.
Right thing for the wrong reasons.
And where would you put the food? In here?
No, that's where I'd send it, but
Rumors are too good. The lead is taking them to the village.
Trying to prove that he can protect and serve his people, I guess. We'll see how long that can last. The dwindling supplies.
Something along those lines.
I need to de-stress.
My pad's too sweaty to do a thumbs up.
He looks like royalty. Hold on. I think we're supposed to bow.
He's not royalty.
Yes, I talked to the I don't know. I still feel like I need to bow.
No, you don't.
Why aren't you bowing?
Well, why aren't we? Oh, sorry.
Only a joke.
See, now I don't know.
He's joking.
You have no need to bow, madam.
How are things, Jax?
Had to watch for my friends die today, Myrindal. Sparrow, James, Missy, Clifford.
I didn't know them. Sorry.
Friends are friends.
I wouldn't go out loudly proclaiming your friends of brass skulls, though.
At this point, I don't care, Myrindal. They're gone, but I made sure the ones I got out are safe.
Shouldn't say that out loud.
Do you need something?
No. Just saw you running around.
I'm just thinking.
Ah.
Have you been told?
About.
Tang's plan.
Roughly, yes.
Where are you gonna go?
When's it happening?
For all I know, as soon as tomorrow, Myrindal.
Right. He can't do it himself. I don't know what he's thinking.
It's very tempting. That's why I joined.
That you joined to get hit by the sergeant.
Absolutely. It was the best
Are there
part
any
of my
other
day.
perks? Do you get a discount at all stores?
Have you ever just been in utter shock at what someone says out in the middle of a street?
Well, sir, until about 2 minutes ago, not really.
I'm sure he was joking. Maybe his distraughtness clouded his mind. Alright, guardsmen. You have the very important and very exciting job of standing here and looking this way and making sure no one comes up behind me while I meditate.
Very well, sir.
Thank you, Godsman. Damn it. It's decided not to work anymore. That's fine. Still running. There it goes. And son of a bitch. What do you want? Right. Okay. That'll do it. Oh my fucking god. What in the hell is happening? Huh? Stop it! What the hell? Are you kidding me? This absolute piece of trash. Alright, that didn't work. Okay, well this is fucking stupid. Ah. Useless! God, I'm gonna sue! Let the record state that OVR toolkit is absolute dumpster garbage. Yeah, see, I'm all back to normal now that it's off. Turn it back on for the third time. Everyone loves troubleshooting Myrindal. He's everyone's favorite scribe. There we go. Oh, you gotta be shitting my nuts. Does it happen if I move? It doesn't. Okay, everything's fine. Time to soak it all in. Don't know how much longer we're going to have it. Things could have been so different. Could all have been different. It's all right, guardsman. What do you need?
I wish to perhaps give you something to inquire about later on, when it is convenient for you. You have connections with the other blacksmiths and such. During your time when you talked to them, could you perhaps figure out which blacksmith was the one responsible for making a whole bunch of orders of bolts for crossbows?
What?
Well, the serpents. The serpents have a lot of crossbow bolts, and they were careless with it. This is a sign that they are very rich, yes? And it was not Arn who made them. Far as I know, he did not make hundreds of bolts.
You want me to ask the blacksmith who ordered so many bolts from him?
Hey, figure out where the source comes from.
I'll try, but he's not going to be willing probably to talk with the clients. Especially if they're dangerous.
Hey, of course. It is just a possible inquiry. It is genuine interest to see who is supplying the serpents and such. And perhaps they could supply more to the effort, you know?
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Hey, they are the reason that we lost a great portion of people that could possibly help us in these trying times. The Skulls knew how to fight the Empire, and they had bludgeoning weapons, and they were trained with them, and now we don't have them. So, they must pay.
Indeed. See if I can find anything.
Sorry to bother you on your...
No, that's actually... If we can find out anything, it'll be quite helpful. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
Hey. Of course. Just trying to figure out what I can do, now that I know it is too late for most. Hey. I will leave you to your relaxing. I'm sorry to bother.
No worries. Have a good day.
You as well. If you ever need anything, let me know. Your polls I will have to unfortunately delay until later tomorrow. Hopefully I can get the wood then. There is an emergency commission that came up.
That is fine.
Alright. Thank you for understanding.
Of course. I suppose if anyone else comes to talk to me, just let me know and I can decide whether I want to speak to them or not. I hadn't considered I would actually need to talk business. But yes, as much as I would like to just sit back and relax for a nice 20 minutes, it's not that easy.
Not in this city, sir.
Indeed. Try to subtly ask the blacksmith or figure out who buys bulk amounts of bolts. I suspect if it's the nobility, then they probably have it under some guise that it's for Ariland military. And then they embezzle the bolts under the guise of expenditures on the military. Peasants playing at war. We're going to need all of them. Adwick is going to fall. We should all just cut and leave. Or it's too late before it's like Ledford. God, the stress. Hardwick falls, the war is over. Empire wins. It'll be a trifle to subdue the other counties. This tightness in my chest. Damn it. Guardsman. Let's return. Relaxing was a failed endeavor.
Wish I could say I was surprised, sir. Then if we're acting crazy, we could all do it, eh?
Indeed.
Let's see.
Hey, Bruns.
I would say. Yes. What's up?
Any chance on a Falgrith meeting soon?
Again, I've been waiting for you to ask for it.
Oh, sick.
So, is that a yes?
Yeah, I'm actually headed up there right now.
Okay.
Hello, Guardsman.
Oh, jolly good day, Master Thesalor.
Oh, that's you. Hello, Jensen.
Hello.
We were just about to head up to the, yes, we're about to head up to the keep if you'd like to accompany us.
Oh, of course.
How's your mother doing?
Well, she wrote last night, and with the copper I've been earning, she's doing a little bit better.
That's good. Glad to hear it. I sent in that letter of recommendation the other day.
Well, yes, I wasn't sure if now was the time to say anything, but Master Thesalor, sir, I am so grateful to you. I have been promoted to corporal, and, well, that means I get, well, 8 copper more per day. It's a whole lot. I could send you so much more now. Really, you don't know how much you've done for me, Master Thesalor, sir. I am eternally grateful.
I'm glad that it's, well, I'm glad that it helped you get a promotion. Hope that helps your mother. Well.
I can't wait to tell her about this. She's gonna be so proud.
You hear that, Roderick? If you do good by me, I will happily write letters recommendation for you. As I am such a kind and noble benefactor.
I will bear that in mind, sir.
Very good.
Indeed, I don't know why everybody was talking so badly about being a scribe guard. Honestly, it's the best position I could have ever asked for. Haven't heard of the guards at the gates getting promotions much. Proud to serve you.
Good.
Are you feeling unwell, Master Thesalor?
I'm alright. Just a bit tired. Yes, I'll be alright.
Right.
Honestly, I'd be amazed if there is anyone in this city not tired. Wait.
Here whenever you're ready.
While that may be true, I feel like I've got the wind at my back and under my feet right now. I feel like I could run
Careful with
laps
the wind
around this
under your
place all
feet.
day. Oh, well, I suppose that's true. They're firmly planted on the ground. No wind under them whatsoever. But it is
Wheels
at my
at your
back.
back, your feet are on solid ground. A better way of
Aye.
putting
I'll use that from now on.
it. A favorite term for me pa. Rest his soul.
Oh, why? He sounds like he was a wise man.
Yeah, wise, strong, bolder than most.
And he raised a good son.
Yeah, I like to think so, but to say so will be not humble.
Well, that's why you've got others around, so they can praise you and you can keep being humble.
Ah, yes, I think I'll fit in with this scribe guard quite nicely.
Oh, why?
It's a-
Best place to guard.
It's got its challenges. But hopefully you won't find this, well, big of a hurdle.
Why, you sometimes have to carry very heavy boxes for a long time. So you might want to train your arms.
If only that was it.
I've got arms. Arms aplenty. Part blood, part... My father was a harsh trainer. But... yeah.
Well, as long as you are careful, you are cautious, and you are discreet, I am sure you will do quite well.
Oh, is it your first day then?
Yes.
Oh!
Thanks,
Well,
Josh.
The most important rule is that everything that Master Thesalor says is absolutely the truth, and there is no other way around it.
I'll bear that in mind.
Perhaps I will have the corporal train you. Good day, sir.
Yes.
I am here to
Who is it?
have an audience with the advisor. It is head scholar Myrindal Thesalor.
Ah. Lord Falgriff will allow your presence. He will speak to you in the throne room.
Very good.
1 second.
Ah, I have a third. That you, Richards?
Yep.
Very good.
Oh, hello, Richard.
The more the merrier, I guess.
The scribe gods must halt here.
Right.
I will be your escort.
Apologies.
Very good.
This way.
We'll be here, Master Thesalor.
Very good. I'll be, but a moment, I'm sure. Remind me what I wanted to talk about with Falgrith, so I gotta keep him notified of what's going on. And then I have to, I wanted to talk about the whole skull and serpent situation, and I feel like there's something else that happened today I wanted to talk about.
Approach, scholar.
Good day, Your Majesty. Good day, Lord.
Scholar Myrindal. Pleasure. It's been a long time.
It has. The pleasure is all mine.
I'm sure.
You required to speak with me.
Yes, you had asked that I keep you appraised of, certain events on the ground floor.
Speak.
Very well. It is about the recent excursion out to Kagovia. We took the supplies that were so graciously offered by the crown to the wood elves who were in trouble there. They abreasted us of a situation that was occurring down beneath the ruins that were bordering their encampment, or their home, I suppose. Upon investigation, we found it to be overrun with the same creatures that we fought beneath the mines in Ledford.
Interesting.
Indeed.
It would appear he was correct, Your Majesty.
It would appear so.
What else?
Well, at the bottom of this pit that we found, there was a portal, much like the one in Ledford. It was corrupted by some being, some creature. We were able to either dispatch or, I suppose, incapacitate the creature. The details are fuzzy for me at that because I took a blow to the head at that point. But the creature that was opening the portal was taken care of, sealed. However, it would seem that that seal did not last long.
What do you mean?
we lost 2 of our own on the way back up from this pit. They fell to their deaths during a panicked retreat. A dwarf known as Arakir and not a dwarf, Bjorning, and then a dwarf known as Tol. Yes.
I see. I'm sure you know what that spells, Myrindal.
I do. They have a way to unseal portals. And it's walking.
What of the rest of this infection in Kagovia?
It was sealed from the outside with a large steel door. Though I don't know how long that will hold. And well, the elves there, they were not in great shape, but we did buy them some time to recover. They are indebted to us, and asked. They said if we ever need a favor, that they would be glad to help. And I suppose that they would probably need more cure, since they are not able to, well, create it themselves.
The assistance of a dying wood elf tribe means nothing to us on the grand scale of things, Myrindal.
Maybe not the tribe.
I have been attempting to try and find out where this group came from. It was not Ledford. I have had eyes there for some time. Ledford is mere rubble. A fortress of the dead, if you will. Nothing stirs. At least not until a few days ago. I was reported that there was movement of several figures. They headed into the ruins, described as a tall, hulking figure, one very small, diminutive figure, and a spindly woman of sorts.
And she survived. That is the...
Perhaps, if there is more than one.
Perhaps. Though... Well, apparently there was a wood elf tribe in Bedaria. Any druids they had there... Well, if they've been overtaken by the mushroom, perhaps...
Bedaria has been empty of any sort of civilized life for a very, very long time.
That is not what I understand.
Oh.
Apparently there was at least the remnants of a tribe there who practiced druidic magics. Well, apparently with the release of these mushroom creatures to the surface world, I'm assuming through Ledford, the remnants were finally wiped out.
If there was the remnants of a tribe, then there could not have been more druids amongst them. The druids would have been the first to go. Perhaps there is only one, but I thought you said it was dealt with.
As I said, it was either... I hesitate to use the word banished, but that is, well, the word I heard thrown around. As I said, I was unconscious.
Did anyone actually wound it?
Wound it, I believe, yes. Very least.
Did you see blood? Did you see a wound?
I heard screaming.
Screaming means nothing, scholar.
When was the
Anything
first
can
time
scream.
this thing was seen?
And Bedaria by, I believe, our forces.
And its next sighting?
Govia. Beneath the crypt.
Was the crypt open this entire time?
Don't know. The elves had their own way of protecting the area, and there was a litter of their bodies around it. Perhaps they tried to open it, not realizing what it was.
My question, Myrindal, was it closed or open when this creature was sighted?
Out of character. Was it? I actually don't remember.
Silver would have told you that it was locked and sealed.
Okay. It's locked. It was locked and sealed when we got there.
Then pray tell, Myrindal, how did it leave the ruins?
A fair question.
Was it ever actually in Kagovia to begin with?
I'm sorry, but what do you mean we saw it?
Magics that allowed for imagery to betray one's senses. Some even allowing for sight, sound, smell, illusions of a sort, if you will. I've only seen it once in another ruin.
These illusions, can they cast magic that can bring an entire party to their knees?
That I would not know.
It... Headache. It cast some sort of spell. A purple force seemed to bolt off in one direction and it shattered some rocks above us. It's not real. Could it possibly do something like that?
Unfortunately, I cannot tell you either way. Whatever this entity is, it seems to have some sort of harness of magic. If it was a druid, I find it hard to believe it would know the things that you are describing.
It is puzzling. I don't know how it understood how to use the archways.
It used the archway.
Yes, the archway was open. It was corrupted when we arrived.
Red or blue?
Red. What is the significance of the red?
Do you remember any of the information you had come across when we were beneath leather? Some of the various books and such notes?
Yes. The ones denoting a calamity, almost an explosion of mana that crystallized everything around it.
There were also notes that the fauna became weird, growing at different rates, spreading exponentially. I believe that when these archways are opened in an incorrect manner, they are, how to phrase, think of a bowl of soup that you the oils from the meats rise to the top, or the water separates below. The water would be what we consider our red portal. The oils would be what we consider our blue archway. When it is properly prepared, the two mix, and there is no confusion, there is no separation. The magic is all as one. The archway acts as a conduit, allowing for the powers that are used for this manifestation to cycle through a singular place of force, the bowl, if you will. When it is red, not all that is necessary to make it whole is present. It manifests magic at a much faster rate. When you went to Badaria, when you had activated this portal archway by accident, and it was red, did your dryad start acting strange, displaying things that they have not before?
It is hard to say. Most of my attention was affixed on the portal itself.
I will rephrase. Did the Dryad ever raise trees from the forest and kill Imperial men before this nearby archway had been opened? Did she display magical prowess in front of you before this event?
No.
Magic has been gone from the worlds for a long time, Myrindal. And what is left has filtered down to the lowest parts of the world. Be it what remains below, even deeper than the dwarves, or the ocean, far out of our sight and grasp. But these archways, they exude magic, and when opened incorrectly, it is not filtered, it is wild. It latches onto anything that is nearby, changes it, charges it, destroys it. The short version is when these archways started coming back to life, as I had suspected, magic is slowly ebbing its way back into Auzera. Notice that the orcs are now disrupted. It isn't because of the wall. Orcs revel in such things. They would stay in Badaria. There were plenty of man flesh, plenty of fighting to be had. Why flee? Why act erratically? Creatures and wildlife as well. Goblins.
I suspect it's due to the mushroom creatures that were forcing them and the Imperials and our own men out. That not the case?
Again, these creatures would not flee from such things. Battlegrounds are easy pickings, wounded are easy treats to them. They would just live on the outskirts. Myrindal, did you recover any notes from your time in Kagovia?
I did. About 3 different tomes, but very little readable in any of them. It spoke of...
Whatever is readable, I want it transcribed and sent to me.
Does the word Elysian mean anything to you?
Where did you hear that?
In the books themselves.
In what context, Myrindal?
It appears that Elysian may have been a capital city of some kind. Or maybe a place of refuge, rather. There was mention of an archmage going to Elysian and coming back half-burnt.
More pieces of a puzzle, I'm sure. Have those tomes transcribed and bring them to me.
Of course.
The point of my statement, Myrindal, is as more of these archways are activated, we will see more occurrences, reactions of the world around these magics that come back after so long. Whatever this hive mind is, it is feeding somewhere. Something is letting it grow. I have thought long and hard about it. And I cannot help but feel that somewhere in the world, be it underground or above, forgotten to time, that one of these archways has remained open all these years.
Indeed.
Where it is, I do not know. If it's even a reality, I do not know. But at this point in time, with the information I have, that would be my educated guess.
I see. How would one locate such a thing? Especially considered how many buried ruins there are. Could be some that are completely inaccessible at this point.
I could not tell you. Resources, if you cannot tell, are very spread thin. But while I have been looking for solutions abroad to deal with the Imperial threat, problems here in the city, and amongst the capital, its nobility, and the Western houses are profound.
Speaking of the Western houses, Lord, I heard some very interesting news regarding Lord Swale. What might be pertinent if you have not already heard it?
Foster Swale. It's Lord.
I believe that's what I said. Lord Swale?
Yes, Foster Swale, yes, go on.
Apparently, while the rest of the country is in a rather dire state with food and supplies, I understand that his house controls minting the coins, and so naturally he would possess more wealth, but apparently he's recently had his castle remodeled. His standing forces are at a high point. He's got plenty of coffers of food, and apparently his men all wear steel.
Unfortunately, the Western houses have not been very steadfast in their oaths to the throne. And with those who are loyal fighting the Empire, well, we lack the means to remind them.
He seeks to unite his house with Hale's. For obvious reasons, it grants him power over 2 houses, more land.
The problems of the minor houses are far from that of mine. If they wish to consume one another, so be it. At the moment, however, Foster Swale continues to send coin to the throne. As long as that is not disrupted, There is no intention to stop whatever it is he is up to with the other houses.
Very well. Then one final question on that matter. Do we manufacture much steel in our land?
Steel is still entirely too expensive to make standard. We do not have an economy like the Empire.
So then would it be feasible that a man like Swale with his wealth could in fact arm his entire army with steel?
I understand what you're hinting at, Myrindal. And I have no doubt that Lord Swale is waiting to see who the victor is. And I'm sure that if it looks like Eraland is in its death throes, he will throw his hat in with the Empire. Again, every available soul is on the front. So unless you intend to march in there yourself, with the militia, there is not much that can be done.
Very well.
But if it so bothers you, head scholar, House Mildenhall is falling apart. It's one of the last remaining houses, the one that resides over Fair Hollow. Lord Mildenhall is young, in his 20s. His father was poisoned mysteriously after a meeting with Faustus Swale. Perhaps a potential ally.
Indeed. Though I would not know how to get in touch with such a man.
That is also the problem. You place in your hand 2 tablets, ebony dark, black like the others, but these have a glow of blue to their text. For each, if there ever is a time, you will have a way in the very least. Do not waste them, Myrindal. They come at a great cost. One we cannot afford to pay right now.
I understand. I will make sure to use them wisely.
Only if there is no other choice. I do not know when such will be supplied again.
Very well.
And one more thing. Rumors that may help your friends stand and fight. Maybe make them more excited to join you for what is to come. Hayloft has erupted in a civil war. Borders unmaintained. As you know, Vunfalder's mountains are still shut. Gradia has just stated, due to the influx of Aurlandi refugees, they will be closing their borders soon. The Noose Titans, Myrindal. And all of our heads are within.
Very well. I'm sure you're aware of this as well, but a gang known as the Brass Skulls, who, while just a gang, did provide protection and support for the various craftsmen here. They've been since all executed by Dario, the captain of the guard.
Unfortunate Several hundred people with maces would have proved invaluable in a siege.
Indeed. Is there a way,
Unfortunately, one of the few times my machinations have fell short, but my eyes are elsewhere.
I see. Perhaps I can, I don't know, somehow aid in this endeavor. I know that the skulls are long gone, but there may still at least be a way to push people in the right direction to make this come out in our favor. The serpents have... yes, well, this entire gang situation. I understand the serpents are at the behest of, well, at least it is rumored they are at the behest of some powerful nobility. If that is true or not, I do not know.
I would not be surprised.
But they have access to crossbows and plenty of ammunition. We were able to somehow enlist them as help or aid. Crossbows penetrate just as well as a mace bludgeons.
I wish you luck, Myrindal. The skulls I would have understood. These serpents, even I have no idea who they answer to.
I see.
Their actions are erratic at best. Their targets do not make sense. It was even to the point where I thought perhaps they were hired to destabilize the capital for the Empire, but no.
Perhaps they simply follow whoever has the most coin.
This, however. In my attempts to maintain the peace while I could through liaisons between the guardsmen and the skulls, it would seem that someone else told the captains that violence must be incited to bring Commander Osgood back to the streets.
Captain Dario mentioned something along the lines of there being a plan.
A plan of that magnitude hatched by a lowly guard captain.
I do not think that he was in charge of it.
Who was?
Find out, Scholar Myrindal.
I believe I at least already have a hunch.
Your king spoke to you, Myrindal.
Then I'll tell you, Lord, Majesty. I had a meeting recently with...
And confirm this hunch.
Very well.
No, continue.
Do go on.
Give information.
I had a meeting recently with Lord Godfrey. I heard he was back from the front lines, and I wanted to see if there was any new information he could provide. After our meeting, one of his guards came back into my office, said something cryptically along the lines of it would behoove those who care that if violence were to break out in the streets, that they would find a way to release Captain Osgood.
Is your insinuation here that this came from Lord Godfrey?
He never said the words himself. Just a soldier accompanying him, so I do not know if he was set up or if that is, in fact, his true intentions. I'm just stating what I heard.
find out.
I will take care of this, Your Majesty.
Understood, Lord Advisor.
Myrindal, if you would.
Of course. Majesty. Damn it, Godfrey.
Not the smartest thing to say in front of the men he trained himself.
As I said, it simply was one of his men. Do not know if he's being betrayed or not.
Soldiers do see the scholar out.
To hear is to obey. This way.
I wish you luck, head scholar.
Thank you, Lord Advisor. Keep you abreast of any developments, and... oh, there is one more thing. The wood elves in the forests. They possess a powerful ally themselves. Their leader, I suppose. They're like our own alchemist that we have here.
Another dryad.
Indeed.
Very well done, scholar.
A useful ally, hopefully in the future.
Useful indeed.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
The portcullis.
Why did I say that? I just roped them in. I just roped them into the wall. Or worse. I don't know what his plans are with the Dryads. Didn't like the way that sounded.
Lower the portcullis.
Shall we? He got caught up in it. He realized he's like, this guy knows what he's doing. He's actually might protect our land. He seems like Volgrith's doing a great job of humanizing himself in Mirren's eyes. And now he's starting to see himself in Volgrith. Realizing that this might just be a man who's lost everything and is trying to do whatever it takes to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Your choice. Someone else's.
someday you will have to make it yourself.
I missed the meeting.
I have to go.
Secret meeting, secret special meeting. Guardsmen, I will be going on a super secret special meeting that Raylin is not invited to. So be sure to, you're relieved for now. I will find you again once the meeting is over. It's fine, it's fine. I was invited. I did not invite anyone.
I know you were invited by Sarabit.
Yes, it's our secret council of darkness. Alright.
Secret Council of Darkness.
It's a joke.
Right on time.
Good.
Are you ready?
No, but let's go. Actually, I should probably change, huh? I don't know what I'm walking into.
Do you know where she's gonna drop to a whisper? Do you know where Silver's hut is in the woods by the grove?
Yes.
So now.
Go there. We'll be waiting.
All right.
Won't start without you.
Very good. Oh, wait. Well...
Old man is on a horse being led by the state.
And there he goes, our hero. Pardon. Changed my mind. Realized that, well, all my stuff's in the shop right now.
She's not going to care whether you're wearing a mask or not. It's not like it hides anything.
You ever get that feeling you just keep making mistake after mistake and it's all just happening all over again?
What have you done now, Myrindal?
Just the general state of things. Everything's so fucked.
I hope you do not plan to try to salvage Adwick in any way, shape, or form.
I'll continue to try and salvage it until another option presents itself.
Honestly, Mirren, this place is worse off than Ledford was. The Empire's not even on our doorstep yet. There's no food.
Indeed. By the way, why are you having all these shady meetings with people and then when I walk around the corner you're like, we'll talk about it later, and then you walk away?
Shady. 'Cause, Myrindal, it's one big game. If I let other people know my pieces, then I will lose.
I thought we were in this together, weren't we? You were going to help me.
Yes, but our mutual friend does not like me. He doesn't need to hear anything that I have to say, unless I want him to.
Fair enough. Though I've discovered something. Or at least, it seems to be this case. I don't think he can hear us anymore. I think you were the conduit for that. I don't think he has the resources to spy on me.
Then I did the right thing in breaking those shackles after all.
Indeed.
It did cost me my bodily autonomy.
Well, actually, it's yet to be seen. The more I talk to Folgrit, the more I realize he actually is trying to keep this place together. And even though you don't really care about this place, I'm sure we can both agree that the Empire being stopped is worthwhile.
Eventually, yes, when the time comes for it.
When your matriarch comes down from the skies or up from the down below and smites all the non-believers.
She is nowhere near any sky, nor is she anywhere other than inside of me, where she is trapped. Think of me as a prison, Myrindal. With one very sad prisoner.
Are you a prison or are you the prisoner?
Who knows at this point?
And how much of Seravith am I really talking to? What percentage of you are just An ancient matriarchal ghost, hell-bent on revenge.
That I don't know.
Hmm.
I can't even tell you if anything's left, or if I'm just kind of a fragment.
Well, then it sounds
So
like
many
you're exactly
possibilities.
where you left off, when you were still shackled.
Yes, but I don't have a disgusting man leaning over my shoulder watching my every move.
Yeah, it's almost like they're right there.
Get in. I'm gonna do a perimeter check. You can help me if you want.
Imperials. No, it was just trees.
Honestly, wouldn't be fucking surprised.
Right. Alright. Where's the dagger and the ropes? Just hurry up and tie me up and sacrifice me to the old gods.
Well, if you insist, come here.
Don't joke like that, you.
I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised at this point, considering all things.
You think the old gods want your soul? Hell, you even get the new gods to take your soul.
You're right. I've been completely abandoned by every god.
And at least you have
Tell
me.
us how you really feel.
Oh, great.
Would you guys all congregate over here, probably, so that I can stand in the doorway?
Who are we meeting with?
So we can
That is very dramatic
both
of you.
sit over there, so that I can address all of your lovely faces at once.
I feel like we're about to be executed.
Anyway.
We are about to be executed.
Probably. Who knows?
God
Let
damn
me
it.
confer with the gods.
Can't wait.
That was
We are ready
not
for
reassuring.
Silver's hut.
It's not reassuring at all.
I'm sorry, the matriarch is unavailable right now. Please redial. I'll leave a message.
Scrambles.
Hi, matriarch. It's me, Sarah. Just seeing what you're doing.
My fucking immersion.
Now we wait.
What are we waiting for?
God.
God, obviously. Who else? We can do nothing without the gods on our
Talking
side.
in character, you fucking cuck.
I have to pee so fucking bad.
Where are our gods now?
Fuck.
Adwick,
So-
become god.
I'm trying.
Just evaporates.
Look. Well, I'm not really trying, but.
I should have asked what his plans were with him.
Oh God.
I think if
why are you
anyone were to
listening?
evaporate, it'd be the fish.
Look, you're right, but it's still offensive.
This is the most eclectic group I think I've ever seen in one room.
I know.
We're very
Good
diverse.
pickings.
You don't hang around too many people, do you? Don't really get out much.
No, in fact, most people don't even want to ever talk to me. So this is very refreshing.
Maybe it's because your
Don't speak too soon.
it's because your cloak floats up in the air like that.
I see.
Enjoy,
They're really
it'll
scared.
be your last.
They think you
Myrindal.
summon your own wind powers. To keep them up.
Just hurry up and sacrifice me
sit
to your
down,
Dark
keep me dead.
Lord. I know that's
Yeah,
why I'm
if you
here.
insist.
Have been duped.
Let me see. I don't think he might not have heard me. Just in case you didn't hear me, we are ready for you in Silva's hut.
We're ready for you.
Frederick! Please!
There was a couple things I wanted to talk about. I wanted to talk about
Brendwick,
Damn it.
my major,
Frederick!
the servant,
become god.
Alexis. I wanted to ask about Alexis, and then I wanted to.
So,
God, there's just
would
so
you
much
mind
stuff I
explaining
don't.
a little bit of why you brought us all here, Sarah?
We're kind of at a pause at the moment because I can't really do much until they're here. The context.
Trying to make
This is
small
famous
talk
even-
conversation.
Well, how was your day? Because mine's has been interesting. I have been sitting around a campfire staring at the fucking embers for almost the entire day today.
Wow. I got
I can't-
arrested and I got lashed 16 times, nearly died, rolled an 18 for recovery, and now I'm here.
That's why it happened.
How was your back, by the way?
Pretty fucking sick.
I'm gonna have some really cool scars, that's all I know.
That's excellent.
Why did you get
Okay. No,
Because I
I
threw
see
a
what
rock
you're.
at a god, and Adwic's losing its fucking mind, and I'm
Do you
screeching
ever,
for
do you
days, I
ever
get
throw
this.
anything other than rocks?
Imagine getting punished for assaulting a god.
Throw something better. Like,
what's
throw something
The
better than
the absolute
rock.
indignance of it all.
Please. I could break a third of my tablet and give it to you. It is harder than fucking rocks. Probably better.
We should get you some caltrops or something, Sarah.
Yeah,
Oh wait, we
probably
can't.
some,
The wood is
nab-
fucked.
Those are
Never
also
mind.
made out of metal. Good luck.
Yes, I fucking know. The forge is
Uh,
broken.
just make some metal.
You think I have
just
time
make
to run
metal
and go
for
piss
it.
real quick
Fuck
before God
working with
comes and
rocks.
fucks
Fuck
us?
working with wood. Just make metal.
Well, if
make
you're gonna
more
do it
metal.
soon.
It is the future. What are you waiting for?
BRB,
Make some
if
metal
God
now.
comes, tell him I'm pissing, and I'll be back in 45 seconds. I've timed it. BRB.
All right.
Okay.
1.
Not on Silver's Hut.
Two,
Oh.
Oh my god,
Three,
she's fucking
4.
dead.
4.
Oh god, she's going to do it in your heart.
5, 6,
Oh no, she got out. She walked out. It's okay.
9,
Apparently, Bruns is
10,
DMing with
11,
Tosha right now, so we might have to wait a little bit.
12,
Just letting you guys know.
Oh, they're doing that at the same time.
15,
Very well then.
16,
You're going to be waiting
17,
quite a while.
18, 19,
Gods are having a busy
20,
night tonight.
21,
Yeah, they are.
22,
Today has been
23,
insane.
It's more so the timing is
24,
unfortunate.
25, 26, 27,
All I wanted was some
28,
slice of
29,
life
30, 31, 32,
interactions.
If you had a life, then you would get a slice of
It's
it.
so fucking depressing.
35,
Like something like
Fucking
chill, you know, would be
nerd-ass.
like something happy would be great.
Fucking green robe,
40,
pointy ear,
Everything here is so
41,
fucking depressing.
dark hair, red eye.
I've had this pit
Nice.
of stress just in my chest all day.
sand particles in this
The
desert.
tablet having book reading.
Kidos, I don't know who you're describing. You have to be more specific.
Bill hook spawning.
Never heard of a bill hook.
Neither have I.
Bill Hook, who's that?
It was surprising how many bill hooks I accidentally grabbed off of mushrooms. You see, I was going for the halberds, but every time I grabbed it, I was given a bill hook.
Every time I grabbed it, it was a bill
You
hook.
know what a bill
Imagine
hook
that.
is, right?
What?
You know what a bill hook is, right?
Yes, a bill hook.
You know,
It is the
looking
hook
the
at the end
spear
of
and
the
going,
beak of a duck.
No, I was grabbing halberds, and the gods told me that they were bill hooks.
Incredible.
No.
Thank God you said
They're doing a
halberds. I
scene with
almost said
someone
that.
else right now.
Thank God you said halberds. It almost sounded like you said
From behind,
halberd.
I
was
use
about
my
to say,
major
Why are you
death.
grabbing fish?
I'm so hungry, actually.
Did chat tell you?
From behind my cock.
Yeah, it's kind of
Shut up,
because
Stos.
I can't really like start until everyone's present, including the DM, because it literally starts out with something that needs to require a DM roll. So we're kind of just
Okay, well, I wanted to make idle talk in the meantime, at the very least.
Sure.
Yeah, I
But
meant
the
to
idle
talk about
was
Cat's
asking
sister
you why the
too.
fuck you brought us all here, and if you cannot answer that, then
Now, Kidas, the real question: what brought you here?
Oh,
Mr. Brett69, thank you for follow.
I see him.
With the timing of my music with a tremolo, and it went boom, boom, and then he's just right in front of me, and it was really
Perfect.
Anyway,
So,
now we can start. Get your cards up off the ground.
Nervith. Why are we here?
Well, each and every one of you have been handpicked for either your skills or your companionship to accompany me on a trip in the future. And I brought you all here so
Is
the
it that
person that
trip?
has
I have brought you all here so the person who has told me to do so can give me their opinion of this group, if she wants. And then I will be having a few questions for her regarding this group and what we're going after, if you all agree. Doesn't matter to me either way. Now, you're either not going to experience anything, and I'm going to look like a psychopath, or I guess you just wait and see. Who knows? She might not want to speak to me at all. Lady Matriarch, are you around?
Myrindal, as these words are said, you will not see anything. You will not hear anything. But the tingle down your spine will be a chill. No one in this room can hear anything of this other than Serevith. But you all will feel one thing, especially Silva. Uncomfortable. You will feel as if the air is thick.
I hear you.
Thank you, Matriarch. I bring you, your requested group. People I have seen, or I have deemed, fit in one way or another. Each of them have their pros and cons, but I think this is the set.
I see. Two who delve in the dark. One from the depths of blue. Another from the dead wood of green. And another whose past holds true. Interesting. And what of their loyalty?
I trust them. I trust them to realize once they see who the winning side really is, they will shift. While others are busy wasting their time, this is what I've been doing. Building relationships with these people. People I've come to not only trust, but become enamored with, in a way.
It is a shame the other Gurgar is no longer here. He was invaluable.
I know. I felt it. It was a setback, but I believe if I could find someone to fill that spot. Even if just for
The
one
brother
time.
looks lost, vacant, as if part is left below. There is a weakness there. You can make him rely on you. The one from the depths. One of the greatest sinners of all. They are curious, wishing to know all of the world, that they covet. He will be useful. His curiosity will drag the party forward. As long as you have information that interests him, he will stay.
Noted.
The wood elf creature.
Very valuable.
Disgusting nonetheless.
It is not his fault.
Fault does not matter, Zelda. A servicer is a servicer, but elves are worst of all. I see he has already paid a price.
He has been tarnished by those he protected. Unfortunately.
And so, he will be weak. He has no home. All that he loves walks the world again. If you provide this, he will not leave you aside.
It's alright.
The drow boy. This one looks confused. Are they truly from beneath?
They're scared of you.
Wise. But if they obey, they have no reason to fear. It is our way.
Some of them it is in their blood to be subservient.
This one has access to power in the world above.